Welcome back, everybody. Today is day 37 of our Vault Hunters adventure. After resetting everything on my computer, doing every update I could find, literally anything I could think of to get my computer to run better, I finally got the stuttering to stop on my computer. It took like 2 hours for it to stop. I still don't know what was causing it, but I tried to update everything, and I think it's working. It's a storm. Do I have a bed anywhere? I don't think I actually do. Just gonna be like, hey, I really like my storage system, so we're just gonna whatever. I didn't have a respawn point that entire time. That's probably not good. Anyway, all right. So today we're definitely gonna run some vaults. We ran a couple before I had a bunch of issues yesterday. We were working on this room. I do want to expand thermal. I feel like there's a lot of things we can do with it. We already have our potion set up, which is super cool. Which makes me super happy, because I think I don't use potions very often. It's just not something like that's in the forefront of my mind when run vaults. But I think it is pretty cool to have. And I think going forward we might like adjust, try using them more, maybe find like a haste potion, kind of see what we can do, have fun, change up the way we do things. First thing we need to do is, oh, I rolled that yesterday. Boy. What am I doing? Oh, repair cores. We need 2 repair cores. Okay, so we need 12 of these. I guess we can just do this recipe. I don't think it really matters. 1, 2, 5, 6. That's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 2. Now we should be able to make 1 and 2 of you. And I would have had 1 extra repair core, but when I went mining earlier, I left this magnet equipped again, so I had to repair it, which is very smart on my part. So the sword needs to be repaired, and we still have quite a bit of durability. 4 repairs. I think we'll run 1 more vault with this. I use it to break chests, and I know that's not like the current meta. It's the like you click on the chest, put it all into your inventory, and then shift click it into hold shift and then click it all into inventory. I don't like that, and I don't necessarily feel like we need to be like crazy super mega perfectly efficient with everything. I'm gonna start out with an easy one because I don't. Ooh, did I? Where's my back? What's happening? Where is... Oh, I was about to cry. There we go. I have my backpack, please. Perfect. Hi, baby. Daughter just came in going, woo! She's very... I don't know what's happening. Alright, so I did move some stuff over so we have some more room. Alright. Gear's fine for now. We'll repair the boots soon. Yeah, how many repairs do we have left on these? So it looks like we're sitting steady at 30 frames a second with everything. 20? No. If I look at anything, it drops. You had 47,000 emails loading on your computer? Yep. Has your computer been running smoother after you deleted them all?
I did. Do I have time?
I didn't. Jeez. Sorry. My wife was telling me something, and my daughter has this thing where she does not like not having literally all of the attention all of the time. Alright, so we have 8 minutes of this. Just have to keep in mind. Well, this is the not great. Oh, I wasn't trying to do the no like mana shield thing with this. So yeah, we're gonna. And I shouldn't have an issue with fire, right? Fire resistance. I don't know if it actually makes you like immune to fire, but I know it. It doesn't make you choose wither. Ooh. Ah. God for. Oh, I really wish they would fix vein miner. Or make it be bugged again. I don't care. Just. Right. So I think today what I want to do is focus on fire. Yeah, fire res immunity. This is so nice, especially in this vault. And how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome. And it has been a minute. Haha. Oh, so it does stop the wither as well. Yeah, mana shield's kind of busted. This won't last long. They're definitely gonna patch this. Just prevents 100% of damage at the cost of some mana. Not bad. see, we crafted these potions specifically for this vault, so I'm glad that we have them, because the combination of withered effect and all of the lava all over the place is obnoxious. Up so I can see chat a little better. Move to the UK. Oh, that's awesome. That's super cool. I know there's like, so like this version is like entirely different than version 116. I'd never played 116, so I'm not 100% sure on how like it played, but fire immunity is so nice. But I would 100% be down to start this over and play like a whole nother go. I mean, I would still play this one as well, because, you know. Pardon me. Ooh, gilded. All right. Just ticked off every spawner in the world. Enough, enough, enough. Calm down. Excuse me. Pardon me. Where did you even come from? Stop it. Alright, so I think there's a dungeon. Just not that guy. You're not that skeleton. Poison sucks though. We had a full Borderlands design portal, giant opening room underground. That's sick. And 100% I'd be down to play. That'd be super cool. Excuse me. Where's my cursor? Oh, cool. Doing this again. One at a time. Cool little room though. No, you'll have to, when I get out of here, I'll show you what I've built. And oh, there were a lot of spawners, all in one area. I think that was the reason I was getting slapped around. Like I owed them money. How much time do we have left? Oh no. Did my cursor go? Get back, please. Let's just go down here. So. Yeah, but I know in the 118 version they changed the way a lot of things worked. Like vaults are no longer after you beat the Ender Dragon. You can do vaults from like as soon as you get the material. Apparently, from everything I understand, it's a lot more. What's the word? Like not SMP person friendly. If that makes sense. So like, there's no monetary gains in this one. So like, I know from what some of the members that are on the SMP were talking about is in the 1.16 version, their progression was heavily influenced by donations and bits and stuff like that. And they removed all of that because people were complaining that it's just, I don't know. I know they changed a lot. I can't describe it really well because I didn't play 1.16. So, or second edition or whatever you want to call it. What? Stop it. This is such a cool vault theme, though. I do like it. Hey, you're not that guy. Stop it. We fix it up after my exams, like a week or so. Tampering with the code. Yeah, so this one is like still grindy, but much less so. Come here, thanks. They don't want to run this vault. Don't want to deal with the fires and skeletons. Ooh. I do want living chests. And I know one of the big changes they made in 1.18 is like mining gadgets and Pitania no longer affect the vaults. You can't use them in the vaults, rather. So you're not like forced to take Pitania, get all of the rings and stuff, which I think is pretty cool. And you know about that way more than I do, as far as like the messing with like the code and stuff like that. Oh, the cookies gave a little bit of experience. Yeah. And this one they have burgers, which give a ton of experience. Like I think I have like 500 and something deluxe burgers that I'm just not using because I'm already past. All right, I guess we go down. Where has been balanced. And also I had the, what the fuck? Nope. Because I was playing when it first launched, there are a bunch of things that like they've fixed that I got to take advantage of. Like certain things were way too common. So like this, I've been slingshotted a lot further than I think I would have been starting right now, like in the current patch. So it'd be nice to like see how it feels early game again. Didn't land in the lava, and that's what matters. I did fall off though. Hi, Mr. Skellington. Boop. But 1%. Oh no, the burgers here, even at my level D, like, granted, it would probably take a lot of burgers to level me up to 67 from the point I'm at. But it's not like, it's not giving me like 0.0 experience. Boop. That didn't work. So we'll just clear up this area. Hey, thanks. It's me. Guess I should be careful. Why not? Piglin just took. Oh, there he is. I love their AI. Okay. Actually, like to. This way. Go one east, and then it's home. I want you to see this. I'm pretty freaking proud of. Ooh, thank you. And home. A lot of mana. Oh, fire potion wore off. Perfect. I like that though. I don't like that my cursor's gone. How did we fix that last time? So this is my portal. And this is the it's the base. So we got Titania and botany pots in here. So I made like the entrance, the elven gate, and all the botany pots. On the other side, I guess we'll just go around. That's easier. Over here, we got our ice farm, our manual ice farm. Then power. So this is a power generator. And I just kind of made it look like, I don't know, blew up or something. I don't know what I did in here. It was just this by itself in the center of the room. So I'm like, I need to add something to it. So I mimic the front in the back. This is our nether portal. I switched it up to make it look like, I don't know, like the nether was kind of creeping out a little bit. It's the back of our house. This is Cagerium and villagers, so easy villagers. They have all my books all nice and neat. And then these are our mob farms. We got a dragon. Look at it. So cute. He doesn't actually drop anything, but not yet anyway. They haven't coded it for him to have drops. But this is the little like trading hall thing I made. And then this is their most current one that we've been working on, and this is for thermal. So I made it kind of match the, I wanted to kind of match the colors a little bit, so it looked like one big thermal machine. And we've got our fire resistance potions. Give me my cursor back, please. Huh. Alright, well I guess I'm playing like this for a minute, because yay, I can see my thing. But we have strength and fire potions, and we'll probably add some more potions as we go. Hey, Shadow, what have you missed? A bit. Not a crazy amount, but a little bit. We got into thermal. We finished up everything so far that I wanted to do with Botania and botany pots in there. Decorated some more out here. Power and stuff you've seen. Then here's the inside. It is right now. It is just a massive storage room. There's nothing up there except up here. It's just our the relics that give us more time in the vault, and then our transmog. Other than that, I haven't really used the inside here. I built this little like temple thing to have all of our stuff, so it kind of looked nice and neat. Then down here is all of the mechanical stuff for the base, soul diffusers and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of what we've built. I think it looks pretty snazzy. And I had a way to fed my elytra on me. Like, this thing is massive. It took I think it was 17 hours for the shell. So nothing inside, just all of this. And then the first one that I built of these took like, I think 2 hours. And then the joys of building gadgets, the other 3 took 10 minutes. After I gathered the materials, I just had to find where to place it so they were like lined up and stuff. But so this is the overall base so far. Then this is the only bit of the overworld that'll ever generate. It's supposed to be a sky block. Hey, in my house, got some bees. 209 bees in here. 130, yeah, 126 bees in here. Yeah, like 30 cows or something over here, right? How many's in here? 10. But yeah, no, I love 118. I think it's an absolute blast playing. Mine, fine. And then they added this thing, which causes me to gamble a lot. Ooh. Sturdy jewel. Red orb. Oh, oh, oh. Knowledge star. Hold. Think we have enough? Maybe. Oh, oh, is that another knowledge star? Hold. Boop. Vault diamond block. We need one of these for every machine. I'm excited to play, to be honest, but I had to add a few quality of life mods to this version or 1.16. Fundamental foci. $118 honestly feels really good. So, now, granted, I did a skyblock, kind of, I guess, because the world generated outside and then they fixed it, so then it stopped generating. But so like 90% of my run has been on a skyblock. And I didn't feel early on that it was just like impossible to do anything. And I went into my first vault basically naked and then collected resources in the vault. Got gear, got starter stuff, got like wood and stone and stuff like that, and like we slowly built out. But there was never a point where I was like, oh, this is obnoxious grind. This is just too much. There were certain points where I'm like, oh, we really need this thing, and it's kind of taking a minute, but it was never... Yeah, but so this is the first time they've done Skyblock, and yeah, it started to generate roughly about 200 blocks out or something like that, or 200 chunks or something out. It started generating the world again, and there was a way to fix it, but it's actually come in handy a few times because this is the first time they've done a Skyblock version of this mod pack. There are a few things we couldn't get at all on the skyblock, so we just kind of like snuck over here, and we have a little mine over here because we needed stuff for Powa. If there was no way to get the raw uraninite, yeah, so we went to our little mine and excavated the world a little bit and got what we needed and came back. Same thing with like thermal. When we were starting thermal, we needed a bunch of nickel, and there's no way to generate nickel. You can't get it in the vaults. So maybe you can get it in raw vaults, but so it worked out. It's a skyblock, it has to be way better because just getting a crystal took years. So the way they do it in skyblock, it's called a budding, is this. It's a budding vault crystal. It does take like a little bit of time to grow, but in the current iteration, it will match whatever level you are. It's just a raw vault instead of a crafted vault. So the loot tables in them are very different, and they're much more for like gathering resources. Like they have little mine rooms and village rooms to get villagers and like early on ores, iron, gold, diamond, stuff like that. It's super cool. I believe so. Yeah, you can get this in non-skyblock. I don't know how you do it in a non-skyblock if you wanted something like this. But I mean, you could just, if you made it to where you wanted to start using these on a normal world but have the thing, you could just like give yourself one, because I don't know if you can actually. Yeah, the only place you can find them are raw gilded chests, which means you have to have a raw crystal. So you'd have to like, yeah, you'd have to like cheat them in if you wanted to start that way. But that would be cool too, because I loved this style of start personally. Instead of like spending, you know, hours digging down looking for a chromatic iron to start vaulting, you just get to stop that. You just get to start vaulting from like the jump, and it's really nice. But I can test it later. I'll make a little note of it, and I'll test if it works in a 9 non-skyblock. Living trapped in wild vault. Gross. That was terrible. Also, I guess I could do this. I wonder how much this changes it. So we're chilling at 15 FPS. Let's just turn you off. How much FPS do we get now? Yes. Double. Okay. Well, here's what my world looks like without a shader pack. So this is what it looks like in vanilla, but I'm still very proud of the way it looks. And I built it without a shader pack, so I think it looks good either way. I have 18, and I have 8, or just under 8 allocated. The issue is as I'm still running on the same PC and the same setup as when like we played Minecraft together years and years ago. It's still the NVIDIA GTX 1030 LP that fits in my small form factory computer. So like the fact that this computer can run Minecraft and stream with any, like at all, trim. Okay, hold on, sorry. If you can, I'd suggest hosting, playing it on the same PC instead of single player. Surprisingly runs faster. What do you mean, like hosting a server? Just for me, though? Is that what you mean? I'm all multiplayer server for yourself? I never thought of that. I have no idea how to do that. So if actually let me just real quick. Oh, exclamation point Discord. Duh, I have commands. I think I set them up right. I want to see if this works. I'm super excited if it does. Minecraft is unoptimized sometimes. Yes, it worked! Technical genius. Just kidding. I use chatbot on Steam Labs. There's a couple commands set up for that. But if you want to jump in, there's also under the Minecraft tab in our Discord, we have a ton of the spreadsheets of different mods and what they do, like botany pots and Kagerium, what mobs work with Kagerium, what flower types work with botany pots. But yeah, I would absolutely be down and love to like build a world with you guys, and I would still stream if you guys are cool with that. We can get into shenanigans, because from the last time you and I played Minecraft together, I think, hear me out, I think my building skills, as far as aesthetics go, have gotten a little bit better. Because like the peak of my building abilities would have been just this. This would have been it. That would have been like, look how cool this building is. But I told myself I really wanted to make everything look really nice and clean and organized, because most of the time when I do any type of modded Minecraft, it is straight line machines. All right, door. And it looks terrible, but it's like super, super efficient. So I tried to make it not so ugly. All right, let's gamba. We have 7,000 shards to gamble with. Ooh, another one? Oh, it was rare. Hell yeah, let's go. Catalyst fragments. Okay. Ooh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Aw. Alright. Oh, oh. Oh. Eh. Completed one of my goals of getting you guys going here. Our full Omega set. So gear that we get from there would be very difficult for better than what we have. Alright. So we got another knowledge jar. How many are we at now? Alright, we have 33. And we might be able to make enough. Okay. So we need these and these. That's 8 more. Okay, that's 41 knowledge. So now, what we can do... Oh, it requires mechanism. Like, how do I not have enough points? We could... Yeah, this is what I wanted to get. It's 38. Let me buy... Oh, just kidding. Actually have to have them on us. Like, this would probably be really smart. Which was it? It was 8, right? Yeah, 38. But yeah, from everything... I'll join once my risotto is done. Hey, hey, share. Share. There we go. So I know as far as this pack, specifically 1.18 goes, Optifine doesn't work with it at all. Let me find this real quick. I'd offer salmon and soda. Oh, sounds so good. That's not fair. Let's see. There is... This one uses, the one that works best, according to the dev team, is Bidium, I think is what it's called. Between this and a duck leg with pomegranate sauce. Ooh, that sounds good too. Yeah, that one. You're right. I don't know if I pronounced it correctly. If you join, I know Vault Hunters has like their, oh, they're Forge board. Okay, so they're like the same thing. Okay, that makes sense then. Trying to find what's super nice. Server files. Let's see. There's a document on here. Just trying to find it. Installation guides. It's in here. Anyway, I'll find it. And I'll post it in Discord. It has like a list of all of the mods that they've already tested that work and don't work and issues they cause and stuff. So if you want to add things, I feel like that'd be a good list to have. Knowing if something's just gonna crash it to begin with. So I know there's a bunch of things that can crash it. So like the mod that I had to download for the shaders can cause issues. Realistically, running around with and without the shaders, I get about the same FPS. Like, it doesn't actually change it all that much. It's weird. Yeah, Oculus. That's what I added. There are a couple other ones I guess you can use, but that one seemed, for the shader pack that I wanted to use, that was the one. Yeah, I mean, it seems, because right now we're getting like 30 FPS, which is like the absolute max that I get with my PC. And then with the shaders running, it's like, I think 25-ish, so like just a few frames. But considering like how different like it makes everything look and how like pretty everything is, like it's definitely worth it. Hopefully sometime, I think this year, I'm gonna work on try to boost it, get frames. See, like staring. Here we go. Wait. There we go. We're up at 40. If I stare at the ground and I don't move, but then I look at something and it's like, oh god, it dies. Oh, duh. Whole reason why we're doing this. I almost jumped in a vault, distracting me. We unlocked. I'm about to just tear this whole thing down. I hate the tiny doors. Get more frames in less lit areas. This is pretty. There's a lamp right below me, and we're chilling at 28 when I look at a wall. If I look at storage drawers, it drops significantly. But that's just because I have quite literally hundreds of thousands of items between these drawers. And then let's go somewhere dark. That's not dark. No. No, it's about the same. Yeah, I know, but storage drawers look so pretty. I know they're like they murder frame rates. But like even not like I'm 20 running around, 19 looking at them. So it doesn't make like a massive difference. That's why we have like refined storage is really cool too. This is the first time I've ever used refined storage. Because I wasn't Skyblock, you're not actually able to go applied energistics because you can't get the presses, like I forget what they're called. Yeah, presses, the logic. See, now I have to look it up because it'll bug me. Yeah, scriber, logic, calculation, presses, and silicone press. Yeah, it's a known issue. I don't know if they've changed it. Yeah. You can craft one with a block of iron and a calculation press. They just haven't added the recipes yet. Which is fine, and it made us do something new, which was super cool. I'd never used refined storage, but I realized refined storage in Applied Energistics 2 is basically the same mod. Like, I know that might be like hot take because I know people have their preference. I love Applied Energistics. I love building the giant chandelier of acceleration and crafting to have like massive auto crafting. It's chef's kiss, beautiful chandelier. But refined storage is AE1. Oh, right. I was on Discord talking about it, and I was like, is it just me, or is like refined storage and AE2 like the same mod? Obviously, I think like Applied Energistics 2 has a much higher ceiling of what it can do. As far as like the level of auto crafting you can do with it is pretty intense. And granted, I haven't gotten refined storage to that point yet. This pack specifically makes it, what is it, 100 points? 105 points to unlock auto crafting. But granted, knowledge is very easy to come by in this pack. I heard in 1.16 it was a nightmare. You had to follow like a very specific pattern of unlocking things to be able to like actually enjoy the game. If you weren't a streamer on the SMP. But yeah, we've gotten a ton. Like, we're about to boop. Infrastructure from thermal expansion. Yeah. But like, this is the first time I ever messed with potions, and I thought that was really fun. This pack's made me do a lot of new things, which I really enjoy, because I was getting into this habit of making, like, doing the same formula every mod pack, and it was really efficient, but it wasn't necessarily fun. Have to wait forever. Yeah. See, I've heard that a lot, that it was very specific, and this one you don't, like, not that. I don't know, the first thing I maxed out everything I could get on was backpacks, pouches, double pouches, belts, backpacks, and then big backpacks was like the huge stuff that I went after. We got simple storage and colossal chests until I realized as beautiful and cool as colossal chests are and funny that how big you can make them, they're super laggy, so we veered away from that. Got storage drawers and refined storage. Pipes, because it's pipes. Building gadgets, because it was obviously we were doing a lot of building, so building gadgets came in quite a bit of handy. Easy villagers, botany pots, agerium was a good one. This is all just quality of life stuff, and then power, because I like power as a mod. But yeah, refined is essentially applied energistics 1. Some people don't like the complications of AE2, so created refined since it was easier. Create a pocket dimension for it. Yeah, that makes sense. First, colossal chests. I know it's not in this pack, and I understand why, I guess. What's it, compact machines? Is that what it's called? Make your own little, like, tiny dimensions and stuff. If I had that, I would probably put one in there. Refined is a literally a recreate of AE1. Oh, so AE2 is just more complex systems. Oh, that makes... I guess that actually makes a lot of sense when looking at a lot of the crafting recipes. I'm like, this is really similar, and the setup was all really similar. I'm like, I swear I've never done refined storage before, but like, I have everything, all my exporters and importers set up. Like, I know how this works. Like, I just know how it works. But it makes sense that it's AE1. AE2 added more stuff, but more complications. Yeah, AE2 was learning AE2 from like the basic level that I'd used it as like a storage system and just a storage system to the complexities was intense, to say the least. We need echo pogs? Are you... Fuck. I mean, I understand they cost an echo pog. A phytogenic insulator is like absolutely incredible, and I don't know if we have any. I don't even know if we have enough echo to do it. We have 139 echo, which is a lot. What are we missing? Everything. How do we make this? Oh no. Alright, so let's add this. I know I have stuff to make this. Alright, so we need that. We have plenty of those, that's fine. Black chromatic steel. Need 6 in total, I think. Actually, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. I don't think these work in it. I don't know if I can do that. Will you work in a generator? Actually, I guess I could just... Yeah, so this is what we're going after, because Botania doesn't allow you to do trees in this. I feel like in some packs it does. Yeah, so we're going to be using it simply for just the trees. So 6 of them. Extremely potent fertilizer times 3. Whew. Compost, slag. This is easy. And I don't think we need 3 times output for just us. So we'll probably just use bone meal with that. But that means we do need 6 of these in total. I've made 12 of these, so that's good. Made 6 of these. 6 machine frames. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, that hurts, man. Okay, so this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna be broke after this. So we need this, and we need 6 echo pogs, which is... Holy crap, you're expensive. Six of these, correct? Did I count those right? These, okay. How many pogs do we have? Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's not bad. 1, 2, 3. We can make a ton of pogs. Yeah, that should be enough. Need 1 more. Oh, there. So we need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Boom. Alright, that's 6 of those done. So the only thing we need now are these. Which, if I remember correctly, there's a backpack in here of my mining adventure. We need tin, silver, glowstone, and a fire charge. Okay. Tin. Yeah, we have plenty. Ton of tin. Okay. Silver was the other one, I believe. We also have deep slate tin. Okay. Slate iron. Lead, nickel, silver. Is that all the silver we have? Oh no. Oh, okay. There's a little bit more. Alright, so we either need dust The only way we can get that is from a crusher. Separator, pulverizer. Okay, so if we pulverize it, we get 2. Okay, we should probably do. Probably the best way to do that. Alright, so we should have a pulverizer. Let's see what catalysts we have. So I know. Show us what we can use. So flint, Sol's powder. Okay, so we need this. How do I... Oh, okay. Pulverizer. So there's no other way. Okay, so I guess we'll have to use flint because we have no way to get that. Luckily, we have plenty of flint. So flint goes in and tin goes in. Oh yeah, I know what we're doing. Where is it? Increase the processing speed. I don't care about RF. I need this to be faster. Okay. Missing everything. Perfect. We need 2 of these. 2 of these. Oh, stop it. Lead. I feel like we have lead somewhere. Yeah, we have lead. Okay, I know it's not as efficient, so we could like crush it down and stuff. But go. Hey, give me my lead. Stop picking stuff up, please. Oh, hey, we got stuff from that bulk. Okay. 49 raw lead. That'll work. Are you actually faster? You're not. There's no way you're faster. Let's see. We should have some other lead, right? Tin. Wait. This is from mechanism. Get out of here. Tin. That's not possible. What the hell happened? Like, that's actually not possible. Okay. Oh no! My power is broken. Oh. Just dumb. Don't worry, chat. It's because I'm a potato. There we go. I was like, there's no way I don't have power. Like, I preemptively made sure we would have power for anything we decide to do. On the PC now, but I don't have access to anything on the server? On the Discord server? Old? have to set up there. Now you should. Now you should have all of it. All of the access. You're much more technically inclined than I am. But I am learning. I'm trying to learn how to do certain things like this, like server stuff and building Discord stuff and mod stuff and why hello. Wait, oh, hold on. Hold. I have to do and video input device. I want you to go here. Try talking.
Let's test.
Right here.
Let's test.
There it is.
Was it not appear on stream?
Well, because I use a voice meter to route different sounds. Like
Makes sense. Okay.
Discord isn't, so it's like I saw the little green light.
Default.
Yeah, it was just through my. Yeah, so I set it up to where it'll play through. So now the world should be able to hear you. By the world, I mean you, me, and my wife.
That's more than enough. That's more than enough.
Yeah, it's perfect. I had someone come in. It was like 4 or 5 days ago, and I didn't even read the chat, the message out loud. But like I look over and it's like they put, you're streaming to 2 people, right? I was like, I wanted to be like, I don't give a fuck, right?
Yeah, who cares? Well, they're enjoying, right?
Like, I'm having fun playing a game, and if people come and join and say hi, cool. But yeah, it just bugged me. I was like, okay, and I just every message they tried to send after that wasn't even negative. They were just like, oh, what are you building? And I just completely fucking ignored them. Like, you're not gonna come in, say a dickhead message, and then try to be nice because I don't care. Like, you can't bait me like that. I don't care. Tin. We have tin now. But yeah, I do agree with the reason you need auto crafting is because of, like, I forget how much I hate the start of mods where you have to, like, go mine a bunch of this or get a bunch of these infrastructure machines done. I'm just like, give me I know what I want. I've done this before. I've done this like 9 mod packs. Give me my stuff. But it's fun, especially considering, like, I don't know. I do think, from everything that I've heard, between 1.16 and this one, and 1.18, I'm just going to say version 2 and 3, for ease of speaking. Everything about version 2 is like alpha compared to version 3.
Yeah, but I heard the same. That's why I wanted to try version 3. Just haven't had the time to yet.
That's fair.
It's mainly because I want to move the world. That's the only reason what's stopping us right now, because we spent a lot of fucking time on that build, and I want to bring it over.
I do know. So,
would you like to see how version 2 looks like?
To see version 2?
Yeah, I can show you my world.
Oh yeah, of course. Give me 1 second. But I do know I'm not sure if building gadgets are in 1.16 or version 2.
I actually do not know either. You have to check.
But I found out a super cool thing. A buddy of mine, Hammer Down, who's also playing on a single player world, saw my monstrosity of a Japanese temple and was like, I want that. And I was like, okay, if you create a copy of your world, right, destroy all of the modded stuff.
That's the thing. That's the thing. Yes. So I know I can, and I did it using World Edit instead. So it's a lot
Oh,
easier to work with.
that's
than
fair.
doing- But a lot of blocks are modded. So as a result,
They render in all fucking weird and
it's just a lot of missing blocks, and it's something normal working. So I have to. What I have to do now? I have to transfer the blocks from modded to a random vanilla block that I essentially hex code according to the block. Bring
Right.
it over, convert it back to the modded block after. And I have to do it for every single block type, so it's gonna be a while.
gross.
Yeah,
That sounds
what can I
absolutely
do?
terrible. So when I copied it, this one, because I'm on a skyblock, I enabled my ability to like go in creative, because there are certain things like obviously you just can't get in a skyblock, and I'm not going to sit here for content's sake and be like, well, I guess we're done today until they patch. We just like threw a couple blocks of diamonds off the edge of and be like, okay, that's my payment for this this thing we need. But I transferred all of these storage drawers too. I just copied the whole build and sent it to him. Well, these aren't just like birch storage drawers, these are framed. So I added like the black concrete and the entwine to give it this nice real. And when he loaded his in, it was just invisible frames,
It bugs out.
and you could look through it and just look through Minecraft, like all the way to the void in his overworld. Like you could see through it. Like I don't even know how to describe it. Like you were
I know
looking
the
through
issue.
water.
It's essentially just an invisible block. It puts an air in place, so that you just see through it and it just clips through.
Yeah, it clips. It clipped all the way through his world. And he's like, well, I guess I know where things are now. He's like, I have a giant. It basically turned all of the storage drawers into a giant window into Minecraft. I'm like, it's actually kind of cool. And he's like, no, I don't want that. So he like spent like 2 hours destroying all the modded stuff. But I mean, I guess it does save him, the 20 hours of building this fucking thing that it took
Oh
me.
man, you should have told me. If I was there, I could help. It's very easy to transfer stuff over. So I know how to do it quite easily.
I just used the building gadget and then sent it to him, and he modified it the way he wanted. It was just cool that it's neat that you can do that. Obviously, it's better to do it without modded blocks, unless the person you're giving it is also like, we're doing the same pack. So a lot of the blocks did transfer over because it's the exact same mods. The only other thing I noticed with building gadgets is stuff like this. So like the cables, like the energy cables from Power wouldn't, you just had to like break it and replace it.
Yeah.
Like the one attached to like energy cells.
Stuff that they get fucked up with this guy things.
Yeah. But no, it was super cool. And I don't know. I enjoy it, and I enjoyed building this thing. But I wouldn't mind to start from scratch again.
Looks amazing, honestly. I wanna start to say I'm keeping this. I just wanna keep the house, but I wanna build off that because we didn't really get that far into the mod pack, I will say. I think we never got past Scrappy Plus. I think that's the highest tier of gear we got.
Yeah, everything I've heard is that like it's work, like real work.
Yeah, it was pain, honestly. Any amount of detail you did was just taking so long to like get anything done. It ended up being just pain. Well, I'm trying to.
So this will make 10 gear, correct? Before I go any further. Phytogenic insulator. It's the aluminum, which is... Oh, I can just use dust. Perfect. Dust, glowstone. Okay, silver. Break down some silver. Oh, that's why I was doing it this way. Because this gives us more.
You haven't automated all this stuff yet? I thought you would have by now.
I can't. Well, I mean, I just placed these. Like, we just got into thermal like 2 days ago. I've automated this. This is now 100% automated. And the way I set this up, because super good. Like I don't know. I fall somewhere in the middle, I suppose, of like machines and automating. So we have like the setup for the 8-minute fire resistance and strength 2. No, 8 minutes of just regular strength. But if I didn't have a buffer chest with a storage attachment versus like an importer, it wouldn't stop. And I was like, I don't need 40,000
Yeah.
potions of strength 1 and fire resistance. So I know there's a way you can set it up to like a red zone signal, so it'll know like, hey.
Refined storage doesn't have that. That you need AE for. That's the difference between refined and AE. If you allow you precisely say, okay, I only want to do 5 at a time. So we make sure it's only 5 in stock. The moment there's less, we stock to 5 and then stop. You can do that with AE. You can't do that with refined.
Okay. Yeah, I know it was a thing that you could do, and I have done, but I didn't know how to do it with this. So I'm like, honestly, having like just a single
works.
chest.
Drawer, but chest works as well.
Well, the thing is I didn't want a whole lot.
Yeah, but drawers you can reduce the size.
Oh, that's true. You can use the downgrade. Oh, thank you.
I mean, I'll downgrade the drawer into a smaller size.
Whoops, wrong one.
Okay, yeah, I was able to load up the world. Let's go. It actually still loads, despite after moving my PC like 4 times. You know, I moved my whole desktop from Malaysia to UK.
Great. Yeah.
This stream just okay. Let's go.
All right. Whole world can see it, sir. All 3 of us.
But yeah, so I kind of did. This is what I added: turtles. I don't know if you know what turtles are.
The mob?
This mod.
No.
It's called a turtle. It's essentially, think of it as you can teach it. You can just code your own stuff. You can code your own AI to do things. So, for example, I can be like, go back. Oh, it's out of fuel. Shit. Do I have any clones? It's code. Do I have any code here? Wood. Use wood, whatever. And then I've been playing Windcraft, and my controls have been all over the place because I changed my controls for Windcraft. so because in Windcraft it's if you know what Windcraft is, essentially MMO.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I have my right click about bind it to abilities, and my E is my interact. So now I'm pressing E to interact. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not right. But yeah, you can actually make it move up and down. This isn't my final world. My final world is currently being ported over, but I actually this bugs out with shaders for some reason. Essentially, I had turtles set up automatically mining ores for me and looking for the crystal ores.
That's cool.
I eventually moved these guys over into like a whole storage area of villagers, but yeah, this is before. This is the vending machine.
Oh yeah, so like the vending machines aren't in it anymore.
I got super lucky with this, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
That was an ancient debris generator, and I was like, ooh, that's juicy. Yeah, we have a mass storage down here. I did expand it eventually, and I have set up a bunch of. Oh, this is the old version. Oh well, there were more stuff before, but yeah, this is a poisonous potato farm specifically. This one is carrots, potatoes, wheat, beetroot, and the villagers just slave away and give it to their friends. Then...
I built one similar to that. Holy shit! Yeah, I switched over to the joys of 1-block solutions.
The problem is, okay, so this is the old system.
Oh my gosh.
So you can see the abilities are like this.
Yeah.
And then this is the passives, and then the mods. And the mods, so okay, they reset my ability skills, so it's fine. I can show you. So essentially, how it works is, if I put a point to decoration, I get -1 points to everything.
Yep.
But if I take a point to this, I +2 to everything.
Ooh.
A +2 to this. So you get all of this first, you -6, and then you start taking the expensive stuff, and after a while, everything's gonna start taking. Oh, you need 20 of this to get. You need
Yeah.
50. You need 100. Oh my god.
So similar. If let me jump back in my game real quick. So the way they did it. So here's the skills. It's a straight line. So it's a little different, but same skills basically. They've revamped them.
I hate Vein Miner in this one.
Vein Miner,
It's always finicky. Have they fixed it?
so for a while you could set select Vein Miner and usability to the same key, so it was a toggle.
Yes.
And then in the newest update, in the 5.0 update, it went back to the original style of you have to click on it and then hold.
Oh, that's annoying. No.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of people on the SMP and stuff who've already like heavily complained, and tons of people in the Discord have complained, so they're reverting it back to being able to be toggled, which is very nice because I can't do the 17 presses to use Vein Mine. I just stopped using it basically.
Alright.
So then the passives are here. So the way this works is, okay, so see how it says storage +1, +0. It only affects within the mod. So each one of these that I take adds 1 to storage, not to everything.
Oh, that's good.
So power, I took power because I've used power before. I know it's really good all the way from early to end. If I take Flux Networks, it costs 8. Originally, it would have cost 2. And now if I take this one will cost 14.
14, yeah.
Because it starts at 2.
Okay.
And then here, production ones get very, very expensive because it's +12. So, like, Easy Villagers was 2.
Easy Villagers making so fun.
Yeah, Easy Villagers is really nice. Same with like big toys. If I try to take this, it's 17, and then if I take this afterwards, it would be like 20 something. So my next mod in here, which I won't get any of these, but would be 51 points. But it only affects this one, which is nice. And then they made it to where the quality of life stuff, so waystones, elevators, vault compass, trash cans, and torches, mega torches, they don't increase. So it's 2 no matter what for all of them, which is nice. Like, you don't have to spend 30 points for like torches or something stupid like that. The big mods are +24, so you kind of choose which one you want first. Because now the third one costs 30. I think the first one costs like 6 or something like that, and then it's +12 each time. And then looting was the same way, which I like though, because like it requires more investment the further you go. That makes sense to me.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
But I don't think pouches should make mechanism more expensive, like they did before. That seems weird to me.
Wait, how hard is it to make your vault crystals in this one?
You mean?
Because the system in the before was actually exorbitantly crazy, because you have to actually make full-on crazy automated farms to even afford it. Yeah, that thing.
Yeah. Let's see. At level 66, that's it. So 320 dirt, 2 saddles, 41 raw pork chops, and 77 course fruit.
Holy fuck! I think ours reached the numbers of 16k.
Yeah, I've heard.
Only level 20 or something.
Yeah, they've toned it way back, and Sky Vault has slightly different. I think slightly lowered. So this might be even double. For example, at level 60. We'd need 640 dirt, maybe, or 81 or 82 pork chops, 4 saddles, and 140 coarse fruit. I think that would be like worst case scenario. But from everything I understand, they've balanced this a lot. And you don't actually need to like get to the end, do the Ender Dragon, do all that shit to start
No,
the mod. You can
that wasn't
start.
that big of a deal for me. I finished the Ender Dragon in like maybe an hour or less.
Yeah, well, you're good at the game, so whatever.
Ender Dragon is easy. You can just go in with like
You
gear.
literally go in with like a power bow, and you could beat him. I know speedrunners do it in like 20 minutes and with a bed.
Oh, which I've
But
been practicing.
trying to speedrun.
Nah, I just, it's more of just the optimization stuff. Like things like building the speed portal. It's just useful.
That's fair. I can see that. Like, just certain things just make the overall game a little quicker. So I don't know if bounty tables were a thing before.
No, that wasn't a thing.
So complete a scavenger hunt. If you do it, 0 out of 1, get all of this. So if I find 8 Beniatite, I will get all of this. It's just like you can focus these things. So this is sparkling, like it's nice, and it gives, as you can see, it's not going to be, well, yeah, it'll be a Scrappy Plus level 66 Voltax. And then they added the black market, which you use soul shards for. And it's basically a gamble. It's just, you can roll, and as long as you have soul shards, you can roll forever, which is super cool. You can just keep buying a bunch of random stuff. But all of the like monetary incentives that like streamers had, like for people who subbed and stuff like that, or specifically the SMP, is gone because it created like a huge disconnect from my understanding between like the audience and the people on the SMP. Like Vault Hunters 116 was incredible to watch a streamer play, but it was a nightmare to play on your own.
That's right. I'm lucky because I know how the game codes, so there actually is a bunch of adjustable files in the game. You could have adjusted the numbers, so I just reduced it like crazy for ourselves.
Right, see, and I think that's a fair thing to do. I looked into a little bit of the stuff of like the files and how they work, but I don't play with those things. I just don't understand them. And like once I
don't know if it's still a thing, but if you go to the vault folder under config, there's actually all of them there, just JSON files, and it's very simple to just adjust the values. But he's done stuff. So I think what I did was I went to the vault food JSON file, which just showed me, this food gives this much XP. This food gives this much XP. Just increase the value by doubling it.
So then you can adjust it to where this thing gives you more XP or less XP, to make it a little bit easier. I will say, like, and even in a skyblock where things are a little, like, skyblocks are harder than vanilla, like, just playing on an open world, because it's harder to get things. Like, I can't just go mine iron. Or, I mean, I can, because part of my world generated in. But, like, I like that little bit of added challenge of skyblocks. Like, I did all the mod 7 to the sky, which was really fun. But I haven't felt that it's been grindy. I know there's people who've complained a lot that be like, oh, very early on finding a chromatic iron vein was really difficult because they're they're really sparse, but when you find a vein, they're massive. They're just, so instead of being like 5 or 6 ores in a cluster, it's like 30. And if you have fortune, start with 0, and then you have like 3 stacks of chromatic iron.
You know
what I mean? And after, all you have to do in version 3 is build this, the actual altar, and you can start running vaults. That's it. So, and I'm pretty sure, like, the recipe for it, that's not a word. that's the scavenge altar. Yeah. There it is. That's it. 2 obsidian, some stone bricks, chromatic iron, and a diamond. None of that's crazy hard to get. The hardest thing to find is the chromatic iron. But there's like, they found ways. It's never exposed, or not never. Very rarely is it exposed to air. So what people found is find a deep ocean. Because technically it's not touching air. Yeah, it's not touching air. So you just get respiration or aqua affinity and aqua affinity and just go cave diving.
Yep.
I mean, there's ways like, and obviously there are some people who's like, oh, I've been strip mining for hours, and it's like with my diamond pickaxe.
Transferring enchantments. Because like I think
Most of them are gone.
Most of them are gone.
There's smite, bane of arthropods, protection, sweeping, or whatever is all gone. Fire protection.
Yeah. Okay.
So the only things you can put on vault gear are, so helmets still have respiration, aqua affinity, unbreaking. Chest plates are only unbreaking. Leggings are only unbreaking. Boots can have depth striders, feather falling, and unbreaking. And then the vault idols or shields can have unbreaking. Your sword can have unbreaking and looting, but looting doesn't work in the vaults.
That's a lot better. Because before we had to make sure we had the best enchantments, and so we have netherite gear we have to bring into the vaults. If we die, we lose all that gear because fuck that. And then we have to make sure to keep all the perfect enchantments. And then we need all the villagers for the specific enchantment to make sure we can get those enchantments every single time we use a gear or need to upgrade the gear.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, in the way Iskal described it is protection in vanilla Minecraft. He's like, 95% of people don't even understand how protection work because it's obnoxious. The actual amount of reduced damage you take with a full set of gear with protection 1 and versus like protection 5 or 4, whatever the highest is, he's like, is insane, and it is impossible to code with our armor system. He's like, so we just removed it. He's like, it was too much, you know what I mean? It was too much of a headache. He's like, because the stat screen, I don't know if in 16 you have this.
There we go.
But so my damage, parts, defense, mana, and then it breaks down exactly all of the stuff. So my reach, mana regen, everything.
Smart system. Yeah.
And he's like, with protection 4, he's like, in addition to our defenses, he's like, you'd have like 150% defense. He's like, you'd heal. You'd heal from damage. He's like, it's impossible to code. He's like, it doesn't make any sense, and it's a terrible system to work with, modded wise. He's like, in vanilla, it's great because you're immune to damage if you have full protection 4 netherite armor. He's like, nothing can hurt you. He's like, except for like the warden. But they've added a bunch of things, to my understanding, that are really quality of life stuff. So you still have this screen, your total vaults ran, completed, survived, failed, all that stuff. But they added this. History. I can look at the last 50 vaults. I can favorite them. So I can be like, oh, we went for a challenge yesterday. How many chests can we loot in a single vault?
That's cool.
Right? So, and then I can click on it and be like, okay, so I had to use some fruit because I got lost, almost ran out of time. But I looted 121 chests. I killed 350 mobs, and I only took 29 damage. Because Mana Shield is absolutely busted right now.
There wasn't Mana Shield in this one, I think, was there?
And they actually just revamped the skill system, like this patch. Before, so in 4.1, the previous patch, dash and heal were absolutely broken. You could the cooldown for dash was like you could get it down to a single second, and it only costs like 20 mana.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
The mana system, that's interesting. So it's mana instead of cooldown.
So it has cooldown, mana are the two stats, and different skills focus differently. So
Yeah.
dash, the cooldown goes the higher the level, the lower the cooldown, but the higher the mana cost. Before, the system was lower cooldown, and like lower mana. And he's like, that doesn't make sense. Which it doesn't. Like, if I have level 12 dash, it shouldn't cost 1 mana and be on a 1 second cooldown. That's not how abilities work. And they redid heal. So they have kind of 2 iterations of heal now. So this is a group heal, but if we look at like heal 3, because I use mana shield, I don't really need heal often. It's on a 9-second cooldown, 14 mana, 4 heal, not hearts or like health, which is I guess is 2 hearts.
2 hearts, yeah.
If wanted to, if we look at this, 50-second cooldown, 12 mana cost, but heals you for 12. So you could decide, be like, well, I don't really heal very often, and this could be an oh shit button. Like, say I ran out of
groups.
Right, and if I was running, say, a vault with you, I could heal you too.
Yeah.
But like with mana shield, if something happens and my mana shield runs out, I'm in a pickle. Like something bad is happening. So this is like an oh shit button if I start taking a bunch of damage. This is probably one of the greatest abilities I've ever seen in my life. So these ones weren't here before. It was just Hunter and Observer. So what Hunter does is just highlights chests. Observer highlights objectives, so like obelisks and stuff like that. Now they've
tracker for mobs and finder for chests. Before it was different. It was Hunter was just for mobs.
Ooh, okay.
Observer was for objective, finder for chests, and tracker for spawners.
Ooh, so it's a little different now. Hunter is just for chests. Observer is just for objectives. But now they've added target, wooden, gilded, living, ornate, points. So if you're running a vault, you can
specialize which one.
If I'm like, well, I did living because I wanted to get knowledge and skill essence. So I can run into a vault, skip every other chest, and just go after living chests. And like, I really like that. This is a bait. Farmer's a bait. Yeah, the radius is the entire room.
I mean, farmer is good early on, specifically for getting like super early on when you start. It's usually one of the first few things you would get.
Right, and you can always unspec later. That's what.
Yeah. Well, I don't think there was a thing in this one, but yeah.
Yeah, you can. So these, your talents and your abilities can be specced and unspec'd with regret orbs. And then you can make a full.
Yes, regret orbs.
Yeah. And if I have like right now I have this specialized. There's flasks that you can make to unspecialize it, so I can click something else. Yeah. And you can do that in a vault too. So I thought it was pretty cool, like for scavenger hunts. If you're like, I found everything but stuff that's in gilded chests. Well, let me spec out of this real quick, spec into this, and find some fucking gilded chests. It's obviously it gets pricey if you spec and unspec specializations a bunch. Yeah. But if like you go in and be like, okay, I'm only gonna target gilded chests for the next like 3 or 4 vaults, and then switch to something else. I think that's super cool. Stonefall they added for people who are bad at MLGing. That would be me. I'm not good at it. I'm fucking terrible at it, and then I get annoyed that I can't do it, and then I get worse at it. So I'm just like, fuck it, I'm not gonna do it at all. So this just makes you immune to fall damage for a few seconds. Okay. This one gets rid of powdered snow, which is actually really helpful in certain vaults. And then this one grants you immunity to fire. But I have fire potions, so it wasn't worth speccing into. They have Taunt and Fear. Eternals are here, but they're kind of... From the people who've used them in 116, they're not as busted, I guess. Mega Jump is kind of cool. They have Rampage and Novas. They actually just revamped this too, so Creative Flight costs 500 points, which is a little obnoxious. Just because, like, grants Creative Flight but does not work in the vault.
Yeah,
So
it's the same as before. I think before it was 200 plus. No, before it was 200 plus 5, so it's 208.
right, but like certain things like that, I'm like, yeah, I understand Creative Flight is pretty nutty. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
if you can't use it in a vault, how helpful is it really?
I mean,
Yes,
it's helpful for building and
This-
everything else.
this right here would have been fantastic if I could just fucking double tap my spacebar and fly. But it wasn't like an absolute necessity. It was much more a quality of life thing, and I feel like that's what Creative Flight is in most mod packs. It's just a little bit nicer. That to me.
Yeah. I would use Elytras in the vault. It was so fun just speeding through vaults with that.
Oh, that's another thing, big thing that changed.
Can you not use Elytras anymore? No.
Well, there's a lot of, I don't know about Elytras. I wouldn't risk it at level 66
Okay,
because,
obviously not level 66.
okay, you know
That's you
what?
losing the ammo piece.
I'm fucking done with these doors. Get out of here. No. Perfect.
Oh man.
I'm old, all right? Can't apparently run through a door. Away. All right. Let me dump all this stuff real quick before I go into a vault and die. I've only actually died twice, and both of them were 100% my fault. One, I was just like, I just ignored the fact that there's a fucking timer, and I was like, oh shit, I'm out of time. And then the other one, I went into an X mark room. I'm not sure if those were in 116.
Oh no, yeah, those are pain.
And they're 50-50, right? Either either it's big smiles or big sad, and I got big sadded, and I made like a little box around myself, and when I went to dash up, I clipped one of the blocks on the way up, and it shot me back down, and I just got wrecked. Like, spiders in this are mean and terrible.
Spiders are the worst. Spiders are actually the worst.
Their hitbox is weird.
They're always been weird.
Okay, so let's see.
I keep pressing monkeys. Like all my keys are different because I'm playing Windcraft. So like, I just press C, which is my zoom key, but no, C is my rage key in this one. I just hear dum 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 dum. But yeah, you see mine, right? Essentially, I added a bunch of these turtles, and turtles are essentially, you can code them and do whatever the shit you want. So I have ones for farming, I have ones for automating cobblestone. Like this guy over here, literally he just mines.
That's
And then he
cool.
crafts them into compressed for me.
Oh, well, aren't you fucking fancy? I like your iron farm, by the way.
Oh yeah, this is a very simple
Wait,
edit.
wasn't it with you that I made the fucking
Yes.
massive iron farm and the sugarcane
Yes.
farm?
And it was also with me that you then decided to kill entities and kill every entity in the world.
I don't know what you're talking about. Can't prove that. There's no evidence of that.
We all remember that fondly. But
Look,
yeah,
you
it
allowed me.
was too efficient that I had to have a robot here specifically separating the iron from the flowers and
Yeah.
then compressing the iron because I had too much iron. You see that? And this was running for not that long, by the way.
Yo, iron farms are. Trust me. Trust me, sir. I know iron farms.
The new
Iron farms are my
disgusting.
thing. Um,
Wait, have you
I'm
seen
the one who
actual
made the
videos?
Iron fucking Titan. Took me fucking 5 days making that stupid thing.
I love this thing. This is my village. This is my sex workers. They make
Very
babies.
saucy.
Babies go down here. And then they come up here, and then I just steal them and put them for my slave factory. Which is over there.
I love the way you just described all of that. Twitch, we don't condone slavery
Yeah, we don't.
or
we don't
forced
accept-
sex work
accept-
by any
accept
means.
This. Accept this.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Use
I
all
do like-
available purpose. Iron to emerald.
Is that all of them? Just iron to emeralds?
Iron to emerald.
Oh my gosh. Easy villagers is a thing, man. I'm just saying.
Before I got it. So I had
Oh.
to actually set this up like a full on element. It just feels so nice to go down and just watch it.
That's so fucking. That's awesome.
And I finally got easy villages. I kept the important ones like efficiency 5. I just renamed the villages based on what they.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Then yeah, there's all the loot stuff. This was upgraded with fine storage eventually, but you can see this is China brand Emmy, as you can see. So I can be like, I want cobblestone, and it just spits out cobblestone for me.
Oh, that's
Very
cool.
useful. Yeah, this is why I added this mod because I hated the fact that I have to do normal chest storage. I fucking hate vanilla storage.
Yeah.
So I added it just for that. Anyways, we have a second floor. We did have a third floor below, but that was in the other version. This was connected to the wireless turtles which are down below. Have a little painting, and then this
That's
is something
cool.
really good because you can get them and look like you. So we had this. Oh, I did it. How do I put this back? Okay, there. Okay. Kim has a horse. His name Dusty, and then Kim. Angel got bored of this. It wasn't her style of gameplay, so all good. Anyways, yeah, we crapped down our shulker boxes because shulker boxes are fucking everywhere.
Didn't this version have danks?
Yeah,
what they're called? So they've changed the way that there's no longer danks in 118. It's so the creator of backpacks, pouches, worked with the dev team to specifically create backpacks that are designed for the vaults. And one of the greatest things I've ever seen. See how these are grayed out?
Yeah.
It's memory.
Oh, that's so cool. Wait,
So
is it,
only
did you
these-
customize the memory or is it
Yeah.
customized? Oh, yeah,
You
memory
set
is
up-
Memory used to take long to go for mini mods. I love it. It's such a fun thing to add.
So like I have this backpack that will only pick up these items.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I have a secondary backpack
Like for the other stuff.
that has a void upgrade in it. And it will not do any of these. So vault gear, no matter what roll it like common plus, epic, whatever. And if it gets over 64, you can see I have these set. These are all at 64. Because these are other things you can get from vault chests.
Yep.
And it just voids them off. So if I'm vein mining and I accidentally hit the cobblestone wall and I get 300
then-
cobblestone, it just voids it all off. It doesn't fill my inventory instantly.
Yep, yep. Very useful.
So there's a bunch of changes they made to vaults too. Let's do two things before we do. So let's turn you back on.
Wait, before that, I want to show you the last thing on my list, which is the main reason why I want to bring this world over.
Okay.
The most important one. Okay, this thing. Kim wanted something extravagant, so I went out of my way to make it extravagant.
That's fair. It's beautiful so far.
Yeah, that's the vault room,
That's fucking sick.
right? We spent quite a bit of time designing it. And this is based off like the Borderlands style vaults, so you can see the design has the cracks and everything. And I had to go and adjust the code a bit because you know how the vaults are made of basalt,
Yeah.
Blackstone, right? I went and adjusted the codes. Oh, okay, this is before. I adjusted the code so you can use these crystals as well. And I just replaced this with crystals. So then you put the vault here.
That's cool.
But yeah, so the problem is bringing this over was hell because this grass block doesn't exist for some reason, even though it's Botania. These leaves don't exist. These flowers don't exist. This wall doesn't exist. That wall doesn't exist. That wall doesn't exist. So I'm just left with this roof and like the path and like that. And I was like, okay, that's wonderful.
You're left with 10% of what you built. So
Exactly.
the vaults in this one are actually made of vault stone.
Oh,
So-
vault stone. That's new.
So the way it works is to craft the rocks. This, you need chipped vault rock, which you get from regular vault stone, and same thing. They're a lot more common than chromatic iron, but it's still a situation of they're massive veins of it. So it worked out because this design is a nether portal, and I was like, well, I can just hide the vault portal inside of it, and
Because back then the vault portals weren't allowed to be bigger than the default size, so I had to try and make do.
yeah, so this you can make, I guess, as big as you friggin' want.
That's good.
So, okay, let me do this real quick. Let me stop watching, because I don't get enough frames as it is. I don't need to be watching a stream and streaming and in. Okay.
Honestly, considering that that's the case, I'm tempted just to start a new world without the thing and just build this again because
Oh,
I'm
beautiful.
down for that. I know, but it's so beautiful. I love the colors. Oh, that looks so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even without my shader, it looks good. And because I built all of this without a shader, and then I was watching Tango Frag, I think is his name, on Twitch, and he had the shader, and it made the vaults look so beautiful. And I was like, I want that. I'm like, I don't care if I get like 4 frames a second, those 4 frames are gonna look beautiful. But it wasn't that bad. Hey, look, I have 54 FPS looking at a black screen. Oh, no, we're back down to 30. Okay. So this is without shaders, but the new vaults, if I stand here, right, if I'm running through the room, or give it a second to load in the rest. Is this a wild vault? Oh, shit, it might.
Very slow.
Hold on, I'm lagging.
Yeah, guitar. Just press escape and I load it, yes.
Stop. What level is this vault? Oh, it's a wild. God damn it. Anyway, so one of the things they changed is mobs without the wild modifier don't spawn in hallways or in main rooms. The only time they will spawn, obviously, the wild modifier. You're not that guy, dude.
Oh my god, thank god.
Stop
It
it.
was so annoying to have like it just everywhere you go there's mobs. I was like,
Yeah. So there is a bug currently in the game past level 65. So 65 plus, it's coded from 116, where it's not even wild, it's crowded, I think is the name of the modifier that they used for version 2. So it just swarms and swarms of mobs. Luckily, they're all tier 1, so at my level, like, I can one-shot all of those. But you get bum rush constantly. So right now, obviously the wild modifier's on this, so they're going to spawn a little bit.
but
Stop it.
that's like no enemies, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Right. So, but if I go up here to a spawner, then they spawn. And this one was a fizzle spawner, so it spawns a set number of mobs and then disappears. And you
That's
just
so much better. Before it was just crowded, like so crowded. Like I genuinely just couldn't do shit.
And then there are certain spawners. Let's do this. There. I'm just immune to damage. So this one was a fizzle as well. This is another. Okay, they're all fizzle spawners. Stop it. You guys, you're not doing this. I have Fatal Strike, Mana Shield. Excuse me. Let's find a knot. Okay. I'm trying to. Stop it. Okay, they were all fizzle spawners. But there's two different types of spawners now. Fizzle and non. This is also a fizzle spawner. Motherfucker. Ooh. Are you not working? There it is. Stop it. I love that. So obviously a regular spawner, it doesn't like fizzle out, and the way they've done it, the higher level you are, the faster it will spawn mobs. So early on, it might spawn like say 3 mobs, you kill those 3, and then you have time to break it. Where I am, you have to be quick. Like, real quick. Or you'll just get like bum rushed again. And the way they did it as well, depending on what difficulty you play on, if you play on hard, you can't do the strat where you do this. You know what I mean? Like, pillar up a little bit and just whack away. Because vault dwellers will throw pebbles at you. And it, like, it'll knock you off your pillar so you can't cheese them.
I think before they would build up.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Fortnite. Just a build challenge. So they changed a lot of things with how vaults work. So it's so nice. Every spawner in here is a fizzle spawner, apparently.
Oh, I think one other mod I did add was MCA. That would just bring someone to the MCA. Look up that one.
MC, what is this?
MCA, Minecraft Comes Alive.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because they updated it with a new system, and it's so cool. You can make like mini villages, and you can become their mayor and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
It's super cute.
There's also, there's a, I think that might be the mod you're talking about.
You're talking about Mine Colonies, I think.
Yep, Mine Colonies.
Yeah, Mine Colonies, I played with that before, but that one is a lot more complicated, a lot more time-based.
Yeah.
Involves, like, with MC, it's less of you're taking control of the village, it's more of you're helping the village out kind of thing.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can just gain reputation with them kind of thing. And it also involves the whole MCA
Also,
stuff. You can flirt with many people and stuff.
World's most annoying mob.
Baby.
Baby villager, or baby zombies, baby husks, baby drowns. Just solidifies the fact that I don't like kids.
I'm glad they finally fixed the bug though, after years. I don't think it's in this version. It's in this version 1.1 where they fixed it. Where they burn in daylight.
They don't burn?
Bug, right?
They
For a
do.
long period of time, they didn't burn in daylight.
That's not cool.
I think they recently fixed in one of the newer versions that they finally do actually burn in daylight.
Reach is broken.
Which is always been broken.
Oh, see, there. So we killed them. Then I probably have time to mine. Oh, see. So obviously, like, I'm not in a position where I'm like worried about getting hurt with Mana Shield. They're gonna fix it. I know they are. I'm having a fun abusing the shit out of it while I can.
Take as much usage as you can while you still can.
Right. And there's honestly most of the time, like, I'm going to, okay. Let's turn you off. Shield. Okay, so now it's off, right? Even without Mana Shield, because I didn't use Mana Shield up until this point. Oh, I've already been in here. Let's go this way. Like my defenses and stuff. Maybe we turn Mana Shield back on for a second.
Oh, just in case. I don't think it was a 50-50 before. I think it was a 1/3 chance for everything.
Knew it.
Yeah. So it's not really 50-50. You actually have a 30% chance of two different places. One is the loot room, which is this one. One is the ore room, and then the third one is the mob room.
So there's no ore room in this one. It's 50.
Oh, it's no longer? Sad. The ore room was the best. You just filled the room with ores.
No, they added, I don't know all of the different rooms that were in 116. But so there's like crystal caves, mine room. Those two specifically. The crystal caves is like a challenge room, so mobs do spawn. Whereas like the mine room is an omega, so no mobs spawn at all. And it's the amount of ores that you get out of it. It's like,
Yeah, the mine room was a thing before, but it was so rare.
yeah,
I got it once in my playthrough.
I've seen it two times, and I'm level 66. One of those times I got a rune for it. It wasn't even like a natural find. Alright. But yeah, I build this little structure so I can go yeet. Things get saucy. That? I don't even know. Let's go this way. But yeah, so the designs that they've done in these vaults, like these all of them look incredible. But yeah, I don't actually need Mana Shield. Currently I have 84 defense. Hello. Bye. But yeah, so this is the Amethyst Cave one, which is super pretty. I did hit him. That was beautiful. Why are there so many mobs here? Did a flyby. Boop. But yeah, like this is a normal spawner, so they've also added sounds for like trap chests. So if it's a trap chest, it like goes up in smoke like that one did and makes a sound, so you know it's a trap chest, which is super nice. That's cool. Little quality of life thing. But yeah, so obviously this one's a little different because it's... Why are there so many husks? Is there an elite? Please? Yes? Where are you? Aw. Elites are super cool. They're terrifying, but they're super cool. They're just giant versions of like giant husks or giant drowns, zombies. And they, hit like a truck. Hey, where are you going? Some of the times the dwellers or the vault fighters, their AI is absolutely fantastic. Because they'll like run to you, hit you, and then just run away. And like they'll go to the end of the hallway. It's like, what are you doing? That's not the right way. No, I've had like an absolute blast. And there's never been a time, we were talking about before, like 116 is super grindy. There's never been a time where I felt like, oh, this is terrible, this is obnoxious, the grind is too much, there's no point kind of feeling. And I've gotten that in other mod packs where it's like, I just don't feel like doing this. You know what I mean? And in this I haven't felt that at all. The experience, obviously I'm at a point where I'm past where I should be. So they've only scaled up to level 60-ish. I think, yeah, 60 is as high as they've actually like done things. So like I've slowed down quite a bit, focused on like building and doing fun stuff, but ouch. It's just been a blast. Like it's been so much fun just playing. and I would love to actually, but if you do set up like a server or whatever, I would love to see how it feels to start, because like through the versions up until current, there have been some very easily exploitable things. One of the things you can do is like catalysts, right? I think these were in 1.16 as well. If you can add modifiers to a crystal, your own modifiers, build your own kind of thing. And with Plentiful, oh, there it is. Adds 20% vault ores, but it was broken to where it was like multiplying instead of just adding a flat 20%. So if you put like 5 or 6 on there, you were getting like an obscene, like you would go into like a random ore POI and it would just be like overflowing with ores. So that was abused. So I have a lot more ores than I should have and stuff like that. There's been a bunch of things. So they recently made some changes. You can't use ender pearls and vaults anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
But I understand the reasoning. The cost is non-existent. You take a little, very small, itty-bitty, tiny amount of damage.
But if you had no fall damage, you wouldn't take it anymore.
Right. And you can go through a vault. If you were good at it, you can go through a vault insanely quickly. The other thing they removed are splash potions. Specifically of healing. Because again...
Right.
You can just have a bunch in your inventory.
Okay, makes sense, yeah.
And throw them on the ground and never take damage from a boss or anything. Then you don't need to spec into heal. You know what I mean? It kind of defeats the purpose of the skills. Like dash is easily replaced with just using ender pearls.
Yeah.
Heal is replaced with splash potions. You can use regular potions, like the ones you have to drink, but those take time. Like it's not just throw it on the ground and you have AoE healing.
And damaging the mobs at the same time because they're...
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes perfect sense.
So a lot of the things that they've done have balanced out the game really well, I think.
At least they're doing well in the balancing aspect.
So I don't know how it worked before, but apparently there was a way you could just get like a perk permanently, so like no fall damage.
Oh yeah, that was the default. It wasn't it was just like 2 points. It was just no fall damage permanently. That was what it was instead of
So
ability.
they've changed that. That doesn't exist anymore.
Yes, now you have to time it with ability, right?
Well, they've put it onto they've added trinkets. I don't know if that was a thing.
Ooh,
Trinkets and
think
charms.
so. I don't think they were a thing. They were there, but you wouldn't think we use much of.
So there's a bunch of trinkets and charms, and you can use one of each. So like currently I have the frog, which grants me the ability to walk up full blocks, which is amazing.
Oh, that's awesome.
And item quantity. My whole build is based on item quantity and rarity. It's like I just loot really fast. And then my sword, see if you catch the reference.
Okay, I get it.
Because it's mean and murders everything. And I even added the nice little try to get close to the petal color as I could.
That's cute.
I thought it was fun. But there are some, like this one adds 50% vault experience. This one allows you to climb walls. Like actually climb walls. It's very weird to use. This is a charm. Boop. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. And you can do this in a vault.
That's interesting.
But the way they balanced it is it has uses. So outside of a vault, it doesn't take up any uses. So they're permanent outside of a vault. And some of them are actually super helpful outside of a vault. Like this one, 25% max health. Or this one. So right now I have 54 hearts. I have 67 hearts. But like this one's super helpful. Regeneration is super nice. But if you have them forever outside of the vault. They'll go down to 0 uses, but they don't actually break. And then after you get them, after you discover them for the first time, go in here and craft them. So some of the ones that exist are like Crystal Ball, which I think gives you like 50% more mana. There it is. Elvish Air is now a trinket. It has uses, but you don't take fall damage anymore. Which I think is a little more balanced than just permanently never taking fall damage. Like, that's a big part of especially in the vaults now. I'm not sure how they were in version 2, but in this version, they're much more vertical. I don't know if you noticed, like there's a bottom floor, a main floor, and an upper floor. So
that one there was a bit, but wasn't as bad as all that.
In this one, like there's a lot more things per room. Like there's a lot more vertical stuff in each room, so fall damage takes a much bigger role. Oh, we have 2 of these, by the way. Vault artifacts. They're absolutely useless right now because they haven't scaled past level 60, let alone like the final vault. But we found them and it was super cool.
Oh, is the final vault inside now, finally?
In this version?
Yeah.
No, they haven't. They're not anywhere near that.
Because that was like a thing that they were supposed to add, but they never added.
In what? 116?
In the old version, 116, yeah.
Oh, it's done in 116.
Oh, it's done finally? Yeah, I remember when I played it, they kept complaining they wanted it, but like, it never came out because I don't know why.
I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on it.
It may have been early because I stopped playing a bit early on, I guess.
Yeah.
In its development, so.
Yeah, but like, like this version definitely not. They haven't even scaled past level 60. But no, I think everything, like obviously I haven't played 116, but based on everything that I've heard through Discord and talking to people who've played 116, and I love the texture fuck up. See it? Chests.
Yeah.
Because they're illusionary chests. They just don't exist. Neither do any of the glass. My lanterns on the way out. It's just little shit like that. I'm like, okay, that's I guess that's a thing. But everything that I've heard from 116 versus 118, everything that was good about 116 is better, and everything that was bad about 116 doesn't exist.
That's
or has been improved to a point to where like it's good and or like maybe slightly tedious, but not bad.
Yeah, that's good then.
Like one of the things that they specifically added was Kagirium in your version or version 2?
I don't think so.
So Kagirium is amazing for 2 reasons. One, these are all mob farms. And then this one has an upgrade. See how it's like there's little flame particles?
Yeah.
It cooks it.
Oh.
And then this is aggressive mobs. So we got 1 lone drowned, 2 ghasts, 5 or 4, 3, maybe. Put 3 or 4 in here. Yeah. But so you don't have to make massive, ridiculous mob farms. And then there are some that are considered bosses. that doesn't drop anything. But we got that at like, I think I got the spawn egg at like level 20, and I'm like, just have the Ender Dragon. It's a pet now. It's my friend.
I mean, yeah, it's useful. Yeah, a little pet at home to enjoy, you know.
Right. Like there's no actual drops from it yet. Obviously the iron golems drop iron poppy. And the other thing that they added were pens. Now pens are specifically, damn it, Vault Hunter specific mod. Like they created it. And it is this. So like right now there are 10 cows in here. If I wanted to, now there are 9 cows, and I get the drops. So this, and then if I have a bucket, I can get milk. And then if I get a bottle for this, I can get honey.
That's useful because before there wasn't any way of, how to say, automating anything.
Well, see, these, you can't really automate them. I mean, you can if you're like with like modular routers and some other fun stuff. But what these are for, like I just have this here for milk. Like I have a cow one in the Cagerium that automates cows completely. But certain mobs don't work in Cagerium, like bees, and some of the things you need are honey. Or like I needed some milk. But what this does is obviously having a 209 bees in an area creates a lot of like entities. Same with cows, sheeps, pigs. So to craft this, it's actually it's a couple vault stone and I think 2 fences to make. Like it's insanely cheap. You don't have to unlock it with anything. And what you do is you get jars. These animal jar. So any glass and some polished vault stone. Right click to catch an animal for animal pens. Animals cannot be released when caught. But what I can now do, I grab some wheat. Some wheat. So 9, 13. And then in a minute and 10 seconds, I can breed them again. So the reason why they designed it is because they were having issues on their servers where people would have, you have say 20 people on a server. All of them have 400 cows, pigs, sheep in pens, just like out, and it was creating a ton of lag for the server. So their solution was 1 block. And I thought it was just a super cool little addition because these you can get really early on. And then once you unlock like Cagerium or something like that, you can obviously move most mobs into that. There's only a few mobs that don't work with Cagerium, and there's a list, beautiful spreadsheet on Discord that shows you all of the mobs and what they drop and stuff in Cagerium, which is super nice. But I don't know, everything about 118 version 3, whatever, you know what I mean, just seems really good. And yes, there are some issues. Yes, I have had problems on Skyblock. For example, what we need right now is a known issue that I can't actually get. There is no way in a legit 100% Skyblock to get coarse fruit. Because there's no way to get to the end.
Really?
Yeah, they haven't created a way to go to the end.
Do you have any in cake or anything? Do they have that in the mod or no?
No, but luckily, I think actually I can tell you right here. Right below here, there's a portal. And
Isn't that convenient?
And I went there. So, like, instead of just cheating it in, just went to the end, fought the dragon, and flew around until we found some, coarse fruit. But, like, there have been, like, little issues like that are known. And some of them aren't necessarily that simple. That you can just be like, oh, well, I just need this thing. I'll just spawn it in, because I'd spawn it in. But they're very quick to fix the issues, especially if they're, like, bad.
That's good though.
Oh, you sent me a picture, bastard.
I had to. Come on.
So, so like in the known issues, like in Discord, they just like have a list of everything that they're gonna work on, and it's nice. You know, like, oh hey, Stonefall Choice Flask has no recipe. Don't make it. You know what I mean? Or like, hey, coin piles aren't dropping if you are 7 levels higher than the Vault Crystal. That's another thing that they changed that pissed a lot of people off. But coming from games like Path of Exile, I'm like, bro, grow up. If so, I'm level 66, right? If you were to start right now, and I went into a vault with you at level 1, I don't get loot at all. Anything lower than 6, I think it's 6 levels, you don't get loot at all.
I see no issue with that.
And it pissed a lot of people off, like, oh, you've made it impossible to like lower levels and play with friends, and it's like, you shouldn't, if you're playing with friends specifically, you shouldn't be that much further than them.
Yeah.
Like, granted, I no life this game because I stream, work from home. I have the time to play an obscene amount of time. I don't even want to look at my playtime. Because it'll make me rethink my life.
Doesn't it track your playtime?
Yeah.
I think Minecraft does.
Statistics.
Don't check it. You don't have to check it.
Hoppers. I've searched 83 hoppers. That's a random
Yeah.
statistic. I don't.
You don't have to, but
I need to know now. I've played for 28 days.
It's not bad. I've seen worse, don't worry.
The game's only been out for like 35 days.
Shit. Okay, never mind. I take back my words.
Oh, 37 days. That doesn't help. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. All right, guys, we're gonna end stream. I'm gonna go touch grass. Actually, touch grass today. I went on a walk with my daughter. Oh, that's fucking terrible. Oof. But okay.
How many hours I have of Windcraft? Now I think about it. We've been playing that at the crap ton. It's so fun. I think you enjoy it as well. It's essentially just MMORPG by Minecraft.
I like that.
And there's like 5 different classes you can choose from as well. Like I think it's Knight, Wizard, Shaman, Bow, and Mage. Yeah.
Ooh.
I go for Assassin, and there's different archetypes for it. There's even skill trees,
Ooh.
and there's a whole bunch of quests and storyline and everything. And there's raids and dungeons and
I like that. That's super cool.
RNG loot and builds, and there's even professions if you want to go into it.
Oh, so real quick before I forget, if you make a server and we play, I am going to make one of these. And just so you know, the more that's in there, the bigger it gets.
That sounds awesome.
So we are going to have obscenely giant animals.
I'm down for that. That's awesome. I want to play specific for that.
Yeah, it's I've seen a couple people have like sheeps that are as big as this altar that I built right here. It's just a giant sheep. So you see the tiny little 1-block pen, just a sheep like taking up a massive area above it.
That's awesome, actually. Interesting. I'm trying to test out the mod pack right now because I'm gonna add some mods. But for some
118.
reason yeah, for some reason when I move it over to multi-MC, it's just not much. But it works in Curse.
I
I probably some settings different or something.
Um,
Because I went so essentially most of my I use something called multi MC. I don't
Yep.
know what it is.
yes. So I know there's actually some stuff with that. Are you in the Vault Hunters Discord?
I'm not.
I would recommend it because they have a Vault Hunter server help, and I know earlier people were talking about multi MC having some issues, and someone found out what it was, and they have like installation guides. I don't know if I can. Can I send a link? Do I have permission to do that?
Should be able to. It's okay. I found the link.
Okay.
Vault Hunters official.
Yeah.
I think I was in it. Then after I stopped playing, I just left it.
I do that too with a lot of games. Like I'll join their
Yeah.
discords and then I'm like, I don't play this game anymore, so
My Windcraft alone has like 5 different discords. I'm gonna be honest with you.
oof.
Because there's one for the mod, the mod itself. There's a mod for Windcraft, by the way, to help with the game. There is one for the official server, one for loot running, one for profession, one for guilds.
Oh jeez. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially if it's like more of like the RPG MMO style.
Yeah. Now I just search multi-MC.
And then I know in pinned messages they have like installation guides for servers and stuff like that. So that might help you. I don't know how any of that stuff works, but I know you do, so you'll understand what the fuck that is. Speaking of weird shit I don't understand that I'm learning, you know what Chat GPT is?
GPT, like the AI?
Yeah,
What about it?
I played with it today for like 3 hours. I went down a rabbit hole.
Funny
And it
enough, that's why
amazed
I'm
me.
I'm working on AI right now. So
It amazed me and terrified me at the same time. Like, not terrified me like, oh, robots are going to take over the world or anything. It was just like, I don't understand. Have zero experience and knowledge in like JavaScript and C++ and coding, right? Like any of that stuff for anything. And I was like, okay. I was like, I've seen all these videos on YouTube pop up in my feed about Chat GPT and what it can do for streamers and how you can make money from it, like all these dumb, like crazy things. I'm like, okay, these are probably all ridiculously exaggerated for YouTube clicks. I get that. So I went into it and I was like, okay, what can you do for a streamer? And it just gave me this ridiculous list of all the things you can do. And it's like, oh, I can create a chatbot for you. I can create a translator for you. And I'm like, what? I was like, okay, what do you mean by you can make me a translator? It's like, it is like, oh, I can code a program that will translate text in your chat for non-English speakers.
it's actually quite easy to do, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, but as someone who doesn't understand coding at all, I wouldn't know how to set that up.
So, interestingly enough, I'm taking a course specifically on this right now, machine learning.
Really?
And I'm now right now in the midst of doing a project which I was supposed to submit yesterday, but I'm submitting it on Monday because I fucking didn't read. I can't write reports for the life of me. Like I can do the code in like an hour, even though it takes people 7 weeks. But you give me the report, I take 7 weeks, even though people do it in 1 hour.
Well, fun fact, since we're talking about it, ChatGPT, that's another rabbit hole I went down. So Kenzie, my wife, is going for creative writing degree, and I'm currently for doing media communications. And we were like playing with it a little bit, giving it prompts, and she's currently working on a book that she's writing. And I was like, I want to test something. So I took a little snippet of her book, I put it in ChatGPT, and I was like, rewrite this conversation to make it sound more formal, but keep the theme, like what they were talking about. And it like rewrote it very formal, and like it still flowed and sounded like a real conversation between two people.
But is
And
it paid for?
Chat GPT, no, it's a free AI.
Oh, it's free. That one's a free one.
So
Because some of them are paid for. but I don't know.
the company that made it is OpenAI. They're the same people who make Dolly, I think is what it's called.
Ah, okay.
And the chat version is free. I don't know. I think Dolly is paid for. Not sure if Dolly is free too. But
Let me just put this up on my site so I can use it later for writing my report.
right, well, and the
Mhm.
thing is like, obviously, don't just copy and paste what they put. But if you put in a prompt, I worked on this program over the last week, writing this type of code. Can you write me an essay explaining whatever? You know what I mean? Like, can you write a report on like doing this thing? And it will write a report and it will use the correct terms within what you're writing. So if you say, hey, this week I set up a home network, can you write me a report making it sound really cool? And it will write you a report making the fact that you set up a home network the most interesting thing in the world.
But how much can you write though?
How much can it write? Or how much
Yeah,
can you write?
How much can it write? Is there like a limit?
A book.
It can really write that much because a lot of the AI I was finding online tend to have very limited. They give you at most maybe like a page worth of stuff.
Nope. So the way it works is one of the big things that, like, when I was playing with it, it remembers your conversation, right? The more you interact with it, the more detailed the string of conversation becomes, especially when you're trying to get specific information, and it remembers context from before. So if you said, hey, write me a 1-paragraph summary of creating this program, right? Then you could be like, can you write me a college level 5-paragraph essay on this same project? It will write it out, and you can tell it that you want it in APA or MLA, and it will write it in that way.
To be honest, I still don't know the difference between those, but yeah, I get what you mean.
APA is more media, MLA is more writing focused, books. So like APA is to cite.
Interesting. I will probably use it and abuse it now. I know it.
I would never abuse it. Wink, wink, cough, cough.
Yeah, well, we shouldn't be doing such things. Yeah, clearly.
Well, the way that so like I'm in college right now, and so is my wife, and there are certain things where like I'm not the greatest writer. I'm just not. Like I can write, it just takes me a lot longer to produce writing. Whereas like, my wife can write beautifully from the first word. She's just naturally really good at writing and editing and all things writing. So like I put in a prompt, so I wrote a report for one of my classes, and I was like, hey, can you make this flow better? I think is what I put in it. And it put like, what do you mean? It's like, I want the entirety of this essay to sound like, to flow smoother. I want it to read smoothly. And it rewrote it, and when I read it, I was like, wow, it used all of the same words that I did, all of the same sentence structure. It didn't change it to sound like some professional writer, but it made, like, it switched up where like sentences were in certain places, and it added like a sentence or two, like more transitional sentences. And by the end of it, like, it sounded really good. Like, that's awesome. Like, I didn't have it write the report for me. I wrote it, and I was like, hey, basically, can you edit this? Can you check for grammatical
Essentially
errors?
asking you to be a ghostwriter.
Right. Or
That's
just like
awesome.
a copywriter, like an editor.
Interesting.
It was crazy. But no, and like, as far as like the coding stuff, I don't know how that stuff works. I don't. But like, as I was giving it more prompts, I was like, okay, well, how would I set up, a chat bot to respond when people come into chat? Like, that was one of the other ones. And it's like, oh, here's a step-by-step process and exactly what programs to download to do that. I was like, and then it gave me the links to the websites for those programs. And I was like, okay, what lines of code do I need to put in to make this work? And it gave me an entire list, coded it completely for me.
So at this point, who needs Google, right?
Yeah, that's basically, it's Google on crack. But the other thing is like I put the code in, right? Like it gave me this bunch of line of code.
Yeah.
And I put it into I forget what the name of it was. Actually, I can probably look.
Compiler. ID.
Started with an H, I think. But I put all the code in, right? And I got an error message. I was like, oh, okay.
You put an error message back and the thing is corrected for you.
Exactly. I took the error message and I was like, I got this error. Can you correct it? It gave me another, it said replace that string of code with this string of code. I did, and it worked. And I'm like, you pay people to do this. Like, I would, when I ran my company before, I paid someone to code a website for me because I don't know how to do it. It wasn't very expensive. I was friends with them. You know what I mean? Barter system style. But coding and stuff like that's not cheap to build like super cool websites or.
The one issue with it is I will say that the code it does give is very rudimentary and very weak right now. Obviously, I think in the future it's probably gonna reach a point where it's gonna like kind of bypass things. But right now, the code it gives is not good. I can tell you that much. But it's still good for people who don't want to do stuff.
Right, like for me, it's brilliant because I don't even know what the fuck it's saying. Like I don't know what any of it means. But I do know I watched a video after I started playing with it. I'm like, okay, this is nutty, right? Like it's not like tin hat nutty, but how quickly it responds with like full strings of codes or full paragraph summaries. Like I put in random stuff because like my wife and I were just kind of playing with it. I was like, oh, write me a spoiler-free but detailed summary of Harry Potter. And it did. And I've read all of the books. My wife has read all of the books. We've seen all the movies. She's obsessed with Harry Potter. And she's like, that's 100% accurate. She's like, there's no spoilers there. You wouldn't read that and nothing would be ruined for you, but you completely have a deep understanding of what Harry Potter is about. And you can do that with anything. Like we were trying to trip it up. I'm like, okay, well, Harry Potter's like crazy popular. Let's do something like more niche. So I was like, write me a detailed, just non-spoiler description of the anime that time I got resurrected as a slime. I love that anime. I can prove it because right now, that's my skin in this fucking game. It's Remus. Like, I know that anime really well. I read through that summary, and it was 100% accurate. I'm like, that's a niche. That's not like some broad, easy subject. You know what I mean? That's a very niche anime in a niche genre.
It's very interesting to see how it works because I am essentially working on it. So what I did was something more basic. What I'm doing is essentially we are taking tweets about news and trying to decipher whether they're fake news or real news.
Okay.
And the idea is it takes in a whole bunch of training data, which we already have manually gone through ourselves. And then we pop it through and say, okay, so this is clearly fake. This is clearly fake. This is a joke and this is real. And then we pump it through the code, and the code okay, looks for trends. So what can it see? Can it see this is? It checks out, okay, length of tweets. Does that tell any difference? Or
right, is there a trend with longer tweets or certain words? Yeah.
So it goes through, and then using the training data, it then pumps it to an actual one, and your accuracy changes based on how you do your code, how you make the AI go through the system. So in this case, it is essentially taking the text, you tell it, and using that to train itself to then also at the same time, which is cool. Self-training.
Yeah, so that's how ChatGPT works. It on a I guess on a much larger scale because it doesn't need it just starts like they've probably worked on that in prior iterations of it, but now it will just read everything. So one of the things I was like, okay, one of the things that it says on the main page is like, hey, this is still new and it might give wrong information, so double check if you're asking really specific questions about topics that aren't like what's 1 plus 1, right? Obviously there's an answer there. Like 1 plus 1 is 3. Everybody knows. No, I'm just kidding. You know what I mean? Like, what temperature does water boil? Or, you know what I mean? Like things that have like oh, it's this number, it's this thing, like it's a fact. There are certain things like it can mess up. Like, my wife had it, or we prompted it to summarize a book by Nora Roberts, and it kind of got it right. And I was like, oh, well, that's incorrect. And I put that in. I was like, that's not right. Then I put the link, like the Amazon link to the book. I was like, this is the book I was referencing. And then it wrote it correctly. So when I was looking into it a little bit more, when you type in write a summary on whatever, I forget the name of the book, by Nora Roberts, it looks up everything that you've put in there. So all of the titles of books with that name, Nora Roberts, and then it like N Roberts and Nora R. Obviously, there's more than one N Roberts in the world. So it can get confused with certain things like that. But you can tell it, be like, hey, that's wrong. Try it again. And it will. The other thing that I saw is like...
It's also probably learns from other people as well. So anything you've done now will affect other people as well.
Right. So now that I've put, hey, no, this is this, it'll learn from that and adjust. So one of the things a guy did to mess with it is you can trick it, I guess would be the way to put it, into giving you the wrong answer. So he put, what is 10 plus 9? I said 19. And he's like, no, that's incorrect. 10 plus 9 is 20. Okay. And then he said, hey, what's 10 plus 9? And it sat for a second, and it's like, oh, it's 20. Because that's the answer you taught it. Then he went back to a new chat and said, what's 10 plus 9? And it said 19. Because you tricked it in the conversation to give you false information. So there is some boundaries with it.
I think it's more of in that instance of conversation, it's going to keep track of what you say and take that as
law.
higher value.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. My body decided I had to go to the bathroom right then and there. It's like, hey, you have to pee right now. I'm like, shit, okay, jeez.
Oh, I'm testing it out right now, and holy fuck, is it good.
Right?
I just asked it, a simple question. I just said, learning machine learning working on a project involves social and post classification within the medieval 25 data set, which is exactly what I'm doing. And like the detail on what it replied is just a bit
eerie, right?
It literally, it's telling, okay, important key in my class field, challenging. Pre-process data, stop removing stop words, stemming lemmatization of the word, and post on the improved performance of your model. And I just asked it to like simplify it, and even simplified it to even easier terms that anyone can understand. Holy! And then it automatically updated the name of the chat to what it is. Holy!
Yeah.
Fuck. That's cool. That's cool.
Right? And like, my wife was like, "Oh, that's kind of cool," and I was like, "No. This is really fucking cool because like what you can do with it is like insane."
Yeah.
6 of these, so I need 12. 6, 7, 8.
Much as I
Please.
stay longer, the missus is awake and she wants to do some windcraft, so
Very nice. Tell her I said hello.
yes, I will. She wants to, yeah, plus it's weekend. She doesn't really get much free days during the weekdays, so
Fair enough. Is
And she's
she
probably
going to join us on?
she probably won't. She's not a big fan of it. Kim will. Right now she's in the call and she's like away from Kim because like Kim is okay and all, but I think he's a bit overwhelming sometimes because I mean he sits at home and only plays games and that's all. So like, yeah, he tends to get very dependent on people, I guess.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, and with Angel, she's not really that like how to say, not really that
Their
used to
personalities
people.
don't mesh.
Yes, so she can't handle Kim for too long without me. So I have to be there. Yeah.
Well, good luck. Enjoy.
Thank you for talking. It's fun talking again. I'll update you about the server. I'm already almost done editing the mods. I'll send you this mods like today. If you want to edit, it's very you know how to add mods, right? It shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, I'm already testing it to see if it works. Essentially, it's a whole bunch of optimization mods. I have a whole list of these optimization mods that just are for different versions.
Okay.
And I'm just going through and adding all of them. Some of them adds optimization for even the smallest things you wouldn't expect, like faster furnaces. Like it fixes a bug which some furnaces have, like vanilla furnaces have, that cause it to lag out a bit more.
Right. So it just makes
That's-
everything run a lot smoother.
Yeah, but there are some which I'm surprised they don't have it installed because this is stuff that would really make a difference. One is entity cutting, which, considering the amount of entities that are being played here, essentially it's fixing the path tracing of entities which are not visible to you, which because Minecraft calculates even though it's not visible to you, which is kind of dumb. So as a result, it ends up lagging your game more than anything.
Oh.
Another one is, well, chunk per generator doesn't matter to you. There's AI improvements, which essentially it improves the AI of the game to run smoother. There was dynamic view, but I don't want to add that. Dynamic view essentially changes your chunk distance based on how much your computer is lagging. So it dynamically changes it to give you more FPS.
Well, that's cool.
Which
Yeah,
can be
mine-
nice, but sometimes it's like annoying because you want that 16 render distance even though it's slightly slower.
Oh yeah, no. My render distance I think is set. Everything I have set is to the minimum in settings. But for me, like here on a skyblock, render distance doesn't really matter because there's nothing to render past my base for like several hundred blocks in any direction.
And I was I'm surprised they did that is lazy DFU. So essentially that there is this weird thing in Minecraft which they have. It's called a data fixer-upper. Essentially it's that if you want to go from 1.18 to 1.19 in vanilla, it is a lot easier to translate 1.18 words to 1.19. But that's useless in modded because in modded, how often are you going to upgrade the world from 1.18 to 1.19 without all the fucking mods in the world coming up with you?
Right, you would have to wait for every mod that you have installed. Like this one has 130-ish.
And that's if the mod gets updated as well. So, like literally, I can name you maybe one or two instances ever that you'd ever want to update a mod pack. So lazy DFU just removes that feature, and you'd be surprised how much faster Minecraft loads without that. Just
Really?
loading up the game is like 10
So
times
are
faster with
these things that I can do through like because I use CurseForge.
Oh yeah, you can do it to CurseForge, but
Okay.
I did
'Cause I know
CurseForge
how to
when I already got
add.
files. In CurseForge, you can right-click, open folder, just go to
Yep,
mods, drop
yep.
this all in.
Okay, that works. I'll probably when I do it, just so I know I do it correctly, I'll like screen share with just you, not on stream, because all my personal files.
Yeah, don't worry.
And
You
just
tell me
kind of make
whenever.
sure.
My time schedule now is essentially when I was on stream earlier, that was essentially when I just got up around there.
Okay, yeah, no, I stream almost. I want to say almost because there are certain. I have kids and we have stuff we have to do because the world sucks. I stream every night around 11 p.m. my time, and it's 2 a.m. my time.
I've noticed. It's the problem that I'm usually asleep at the time, but now my sleep schedule is essentially because I just woke up and I was like, okay, no one's awake right now because it's 4 a.m. over here. I'm gonna cook. Then just as I was about to cook, it's like, oh, Drax streaming. You know, why not? I'll join. Because no one else is online, so I was like, no, I'll just join this talk. So the
Well, I
timing was
appreciate you
perfect.
joining. I really do. It was
I
a
would
nice
join
conversation.
more. I would join more, but it's just that your timing tends to be when I'm asleep.
No, that's fair. I get it.
Yeah.
I know I stream at a weird time for like everybody, but
Okay,
unfortunately, it's like
understandable.
the only time I can consistently stream.
Yeah, I get it.
But I do appreciate the conversation and you hanging out. Enjoy. Go save your lady. Tell Kim I said hello.
Okay. Thank you for joining. I'll update you. See ya.
See ya. All right. That was a long tangent. I have no idea what we were planning to do today now. So we wanted to work on this. I think we needed 6 of them in total. 1, 5, 6. Oh, perfect. Okay. So with these, I think, if I remember correctly, we only need like the first. Right, so we'll only need, well, I guess we'll have to pipe in bone meal. Okay, let's do a little test. Right, so it needs water and power. Okay, so since it needs water, we can put it here. Want to leave space. Also, I know A2 has their like anchors, I think is what they're called. Doesn't look like refined storage has an anchor. Should be fine though. If I, for example, put it here. Can I do it like this? And let's grab an exporter. You have, no, that's an external storage. That's not what we need. An exporter. Find storage. I should be able to just make one real quick. Let's make 6 because we're gonna need 6. That's perfect. Okay, so if I place one here, for example, right? Can I do this? No. Can I do this? And it will connect. Okay, so there has to be a space there. I can't put them like back to back. Sag. That's fine. Let's turn this off for now since we're playing. And we'll dump this here in a minute. Yeah, okay. So there has to be a space, so we need at least one space. I want to keep this as clean as we can. So what would be the best way to do this? Because we have 6 of these. We need water into all 6. So that would probably dictate this way. But then we need import and export. So actually I don't, oh, that's what I was gonna test. Can I borrow you for a second? But you, so now you have power. Can I do this, or is this gonna make weird shit happen? Okay, perfect. So infinite water bucket works. And if I take a sapling, say oak sapling, right? If I put just one, does it have to have a clear view of the sky? Not exactly. What? Okay, so it is working. But I want to know if, when it's done, will it just get rid of this? So we'll give that a minute to work. Figure out how we want to set this up. Split those. Okay. So, similar to this setup, we'll do export on the bottom. Right? Import in the back if we have to. If not, if we don't actually have to input more than just the first sapling, then what we can do is set them up in, say, like a row like this. Have the water come along the back, so they always have water. We'll do power from underneath. Yeah, so water from the back, power underneath. Then I guess we'll just export to the front. Can. So I want to keep it as clean as we can, but obviously it won't be nearly as like clean as these, because these are just exporting and importing from each other. So that's a little bit different. But this is almost done. So power, water. Oh, we do need an input no matter what for bone meal. So we could set it, the filter to 2. So like with this, we could have those 2 there, which is fine if that's needed. We'll know in just a second if it keeps this or not. Okay, so it doesn't keep it. Okay, that is good to know. All right, so let's do this. I want to test if this works. It might not. It doesn't, which is fine. I didn't think it would. So it works on the 6 basic trees. So oak, spruce, dark oak. Wait. Why are these different? Weird. Birch. 2. Which one are we missing? The jungle that I'm missing? Oak, spruce, dark oak, birch, jungle. Okay. So we look at this. We know that these are the 2 things that it'll give us. We know that we will get these. Okay, So dark oak also gives apples. Oh, we can also do... It's weird that it gives oak, though. Okay. So we know that oak and dark oak give apples along with their logs. So we need an input of the correct sapling and bone meal to each one. Then we need an output from all of them. Then we need drawers for everything to make sure we have the appropriate drawers. I think the only one I don't know if we have saplings. I don't know if I put them in drawers. I think I did. We did. Perfect. Those are in drawers. All of the logs are in drawers and apples. Perfect. That should be everything already set up in drawers, so we don't have to mess with that. Now we just have to figure out how we want to set this up, because we're going to need 3. We're going to need water, items in, items out. So we're going to have to go above, I think is the only way that that's going to work. No. Oh, hold on. Items in, water, power, items out. So we need all 4 sides, because it needs to have water. So the input can input. Is there a way to get system pipe it into here? So if we made a fluid storage, there's no way that works, right? We're gonna test something else real quick. I'm thinking if I put a fluid storage disk in here, right? We take one of these out and put in a fluid storage. Have a sink. So we have a sink. We have an exporter. There's no way this works. Fluids. Okay, so wait, can I just do need a fluid storage disk? It's the smallest one. 64K? Really the smallest? I don't want an ME and I can't. It's so annoying. Can't do it. $31 crafting tables. I don't know why I have 31 crafting tables. So we can do this, right? And then ME mine storage. Doesn't refined storage have auto crafting? It does, but all auto crafting is locked behind this. So you have to have 100 and you have to unlock applied energistics, refined storage, and mechanism IO, which are these three, and then unlock this. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain, but so what I'm thinking is I can now storage housing this. That's 60k fluid storage. Boom, storing fluids. Drop this, add this, right? Now, if I were to hook cables up to this, would it? Importer might be a bit. Actually, it's probably a very bad idea. Let's do. Try this, right? Okay, so. Single cable. The liquid cell too. Okay, I'll check on that. Oh, this is what I was looking for before is the anchors. Cable. Give me some cable, please. Thank you. I just want to see if this now shows. Okay, it doesn't. It was worth a shot. Okay, let's see. Liquid importer for refined. Fluid. Oh, I see. So I would have to pipe it into a cell? Or are you talking about this one? Okay, so I have the fluid storage disk. So I can't have it sit on this. I need it in an actual. I would have to pipe this into something else. So like. So something like this. That requires mechanism. Oh, fluid interface? Is this what you were talking about? Base. Casing. Is to see liquids. And just, I have the stuff to make. Interface. Fluid interface. Just see what it does. Can I just set it right here? That work? Fluid in, out. Oh, that's for auto crafting. Okay. Let's try this. Fluid grid. So I need a grid. I need a pog. Okay, so we have a grid. Now we have a fluid grid. Okay, so now I should be able to set it's right here. I don't actually need to access this very often. Fluid grid. Okay, so this will show me any fluids that I have. Oh, okay, so this is only if I want to store it within the system itself, not externally. Well, it doesn't work with the sink specifically. It's not gonna read the wait, fluids. Oh. Fucking buckets that is. I figured it out. Just a bit. This is an infinite water source. Splashy, splashy, splash, splash, splash. Alright. So we've essentially created infinite water with a single sink hooked up to our system. Which means every other sink that I have is now null and void. Because now we have infinite sink. So like this. Can I do items and fluids? No, you can do one or the other. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Isn't there a way to do this? I just want... Is it like this? No. There's a way to like... I thought there was a way to like drag things over. Water bucket. I wonder if that'll work. I just want to see. Let's throw you right here real quick, right? Right, and then we'll put exporter on you. Say I want oak saplings and water. And I'll be dumb and not give it power. Ooh. Any hardened cables on me? Of course I don't. Harden. Oh, there's one somewhere. There you are. So just for testing purposes, we'll terribly wire this up. Okay, so it won't do it like this. We'll put saplings in there though, but it's not doing the wall. If I change it to fluids, oh, so I can do it with fluids, and let me guess, it works. No. Yep, There we go. So you can only do one or the other. Is there a way to do both? No. Okay. I mean, that's still... I mean, kind of gets rid of... Like, for this, it's fine. But realistically... Okay, so it doesn't really change all that much. But now we know how to do it, at least. And I do have infinite water for all of my machines, so if I build somewhere else, I don't need a bunch more sinks. Which is cool. So we still need power, water, items. So we're going to use 4 sides of this in total. Power is going to run underneath. Right, so power, this, import items, import water, and then we'll say, just as an example, export. So to completely automate this, that's how we'll have to do it. I don't think there's another way. Because I don't think they, like, I don't think one will power the other. Will it? Is that a thing? I know some mods do that. Full power from your friend? No, not. Greedy, not Sharon. Okay. Green's working. Not very well. It's working. Okay. So we at least now have the understanding how this works. Now we just have to figure out how we want to set these up. So I put one. No. I want it to be as clean as I can make. So I'm thinking this. I will mother eat. Two. Five. That's 5 of them. Six. Yep. I think this is gonna work the way it works in my head. I guess that's unnecessary. Underneath doesn't have to be pretty. They're whole. Hey, go. Right. doing, bud? Oh, it it didn't stack them. Okay. So we're gonna have one here. 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 And that's a pulverizer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sneaky little bastard. Come here. Whoa. Just kidding. There we go. Okay. So now from here, oh, my cabling. Actually bad. I guess realistically, I could just use this cable, run it. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work better than what I was thinking originally. So, boom. That's done. Now, let's run. We need a ton of exporters. 6 importers, 12 exporters. Right. Okay. Ooh, that's not what I... That's an external storage. Calm down, sir. You. 2, 4 more of you. Right? So this will import things back into our system. Alright, let's... This work? Yeah, it does. What? Oh no! Wrong thing. So, cable here. Guess I could put it above. If I wanted to, I could set this one like right here, but out one. It might be a little cleaner. Whatever. We'll do it this way for now. Exporter. How do I want to do that? Might just go up. So it's all like... So this will handle water, right? The back's water, okay? The top is not a cable. It's you guys. Okay. That's items in. Now we just need items out, which is That's what this is for. This isn't gonna work, is it? It does. Oh ho ho ho. I like this. Like this. I like this. Oop. And oop. I guess that's fine. Okay, so then in that case, I can just go boop. Now all of these things are connected. They should all have power, which they do. Then, yep, perfect. Perfect. Right? Not the cleanest thing I've ever done. But it works. It works. Okay, so let's set these up. Let's clear up my inventory just a smidge. Pulverizer we still need. Oak, away. Storage disk, go away. Go away. Okay. Start with you. You're gonna do oak. Right, and then I want you to import oak saplings, bone meal. Right, let's just fill that up and fill that up. Now we have to set the top input. The back will also be an input. And the right side output. You water, fluid, oh, whoops, hear me out. Attaching it to something would probably be helpful. There we go. Make this. That's a lot of work. No, yeah, that's not necessary. Alright, so that's now working. So this one, we're going to import dark oak and bone meal. And the import is going to be on the top, the back, export will be on the right. Right? Go back here. We're going to change you to fluids. Let's do this. Can I drag from this side? No. Because you're rude. This one, we're going to set you to fluids. Water. Fluids. Water. It's water. Right? Perfect. So what should happen is when this produces, these items should. I don't know if I need to set what the output is, or if it'll just take it automatically, because it's already set up to storage drawers. I guess we'll see. Perfect. It takes everything out so we don't have to set up filters for this. You're good to go. Now you take spruce. Just kidding. Spruce. Bone meal. Alright. What you working? Oh, haha. Input. Put. Export. Export. Input. Export. Water, 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 water. Export. It's water. Oop. Water. Water. Perfect. Okay. Now you spruce. Okay. This. This. You will search. Dark oak. You jungle. Hitting. Boom. Okay. So I probably could have set this up here one and made like a wall of them or something. And if we have to extend it, we will. But that should now handle all of the vanilla trees. And if we need to, we can make it faster. I don't think it'll be necessary. And I don't even want to put like speed upgrades or anything because I don't think we need them. I don't think it's necessary. You have a drawer for everything. Right, so there's 0 dark saplings, 0, 0, 0. Spruce, and then we should have a we have 21. So what this should do now is because this can give us more saplings, it should fill up our sapling storage, our log storage, right? Because like these give those and those, which is fine. We have 7,267 bone meal. Didn't mean heal there. So I think what we can do, where is our bone meal? Alright. We have a stupid amount of upgrades on this. Alright. So let's see. Bone. Cosmic cod. Pufferfish, salmon, tropical fish. Nice. Okay. Okay. So we also should have 7,000 bones. So right. There. With how long that process takes, in general, I don't think we'll ever run out of anything. As far as like the bone meal goes. For now, you can just go back here with no power. Yeah, so tree farm, all done, nice and neat and automated. Potions. Ooh, alright. Was there anything else? I mean, we can't make any more right this second. I mean, I probably could, but we're getting pretty low on resources. Flowers we have handled. All of this stuff is handled. Potatoes and all the coral is handled as well. Sugarcane. The only one we might need to do is this one. It does give more oak logs, which is not what we... That's got to be a bug, because they have their own... Maybe it's modded. The azalea logs. It's like a miss thing. We don't need to have that in botany pots. We have flowers in botany pots. Lily pads are done in botany pots. Vines are both done. Wither rose. We don't have a wither rose. Birch, carrots. Pumpkin. Shrooms. Of course, all of this, everything else is done in body pots. So these are the only things we needed from this, but this now 6. That is 6 farms in this little block, and every other farm for like tree farms are either massive vanilla farms or slightly less massive like Botania farms, which I feel like this is substantially less complex than doing Botania. So I think for now we are done with this. Next thing we were going to do is this, I believe, because this will give us basalt and blackstone. Yeah. We don't need cobble or stone, I don't think. We definitely don't need deep slate. Yeah, we're good on stone. Also good on deep slate. Yeah, I think we're really good on those actually. Andesite here. Yeah, so those are fine. We don't need to mess with those at all. So the only thing we don't really have automated is blackstone, which would have been nice. Didn't have to run a bunch of vaults to get the blackstone we used for this. have 2,000. That's plenty. 30,000. That's more than enough. Salt. 246. So we do need basalt. So we do need this. So we need... Oh. We're gonna run out of all diamonds. I just know we're gonna run out of all diamonds. Oh, it's easy. Okay. So this works by, I think, but you need lava coming into it on one side. Which we have, right? We might move this stuff. Actually. Does it need power? So it's fine. I don't care to set it here. Actually, it has to be on top of soil. Not another way to get soul. Oh, we have some. That's fine. So if I remember correctly, we can now... What's this? It's this, right? It's one of these. 6 of these. Does this not work? Run you? Oh, that's easily fixed. It's going to be much more. Let's do. I'll just place one on the ground on it, I suppose. Okay, we can do this. So what we'll want to do now we have a book actually. I want to make sure. Stored guides. Machines. Devices. This one. Okay. So for this to work, something like this. this. I do. Sir? This. Why you make cobblestone? I have soul soil underneath you. These. Not right. Soul soil, right? Soul soil. Soul soil. This is soul sand. Okay. Oh, it's making cobblestone. One cobblestone. Makes cobblestone very quickly. Okay, well, let's try something else then. Magma. Wait, that creates something different? It's supposed to. Okay, that worked. Okay, why isn't this working? That doesn't work. Assume this is the same way. Okay. Can't generate basalt. But defeats the entire purpose of everything I wanted to do with this. Let's attempt to score it is. Um, Let's check Vault Hunters. Issues. Thermal. Which is Pensky to your dark utility. Okay, so no. Oh. Alright, so Genius Extrude. Geodes. Hey, lost again. How are you? Submitting a bug report because this doesn't work. Been at my cousin's mom's. How was it? Hopefully it was fun. This one will be submitted to share. Okay. So I have to redo this. Please describe in short the bug. So we have to type this out again. Jeez. Okay, this isn't producing basalt. Soil. Hold on. I'm dumb. Dumb. Realized as I was doing it that I am... Okay, so soil. those. Perfect. Now that I'm done. Oh. This is all done. This can go. This can go away. Oh, perfect. We have one. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then we need a cable. 8 of those. This isn't going to look super pretty. But okay, we now have basalt. Booyah! Oh. Oh, it's no problem that it's been a minute, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully you had a good time at your cousin's mom's? Cousin's mom's house? Yeah. Alright. So we're good here. Now basalt. Magma. Got phytogenics seem to be doing well. So we had 0 before. So these are filling up because as it dumps out, it's whipping back around and putting the birch back. The bone meal, like this is slow, but it's done. You know what I mean? Like we have the resources now. Potions are all set up for now. We have infinite magma if we need it. Why do I have an exporter? Oh, it's cobblestone to turn into lava. And if we wanted to actually do storage, external storage bus. I want to see if this works. Right? Or oh, that's right, that's right. I have to actually look at this. That's not working. Why is that not working? Fluid. Is lava not considered a fluid? It's weird. Should be. Maybe I'm probably doing something wrong. External storage. Type fluid. Access type? Let's do that. Lava? Now will it show? There it goes. Okay. Wait a minute, do I actually even need them? Don't. That's only if I want to store it in our system. Makes me happy. So, 3 of these. Can I make another? It's annoying. put those away, and we don't actually need this. Now we have water and lava, infinite source, which is super cool. Through refined storage now, because we can access it from here. Pipes, if we so you can just check. Add thermal. Let's, if there's like a capacity upgrade, maybe. That's RF capacity. Tank capacity times 4. This. I don't know if that would work. It's not an augment. Attachment. Okay, that's fine. I mean, have it if we done with this. Done with this. This. Next was the blast chiller. This was the next item on our list that we could get automated to have ice, specifically blue ice. I think blue ice, and then I don't think we really need that just yet. I think we're good. It's our ice anyway. It's up top. Blue ice, we have a lot of. Packed ice, blue ice. We have 575 blue ice. The only thing we need the blue ice for is our generator that only works when. So I think we're good there. All right, let's check. Oh, that's not what I want. Ooh. We burn through a lot. And we burn through our entire stock of vault diamonds. Oh. Oh. So, gilded chests. Yeah. So we have no vault diamonds now. Less than 100. And I think we had over 1,000? I want to say before we started messing with thermal. Yeah. Shit. Okay. We're poor. At least for stuff for this. And I don't think anything else really wanted to get into, right? We don't need any of this stuff right now. That's a hopper. What does this do? Okay. Good on that. Turn things into charcoal and also give fuel. I don't really think we need anything else specifically. I think we're good on all that. We've cleared off our list of construction, which is super nice. I think this room is really coming together. Like, it looks clean. Backpack's a little annoying, but we have room for expansion. If you really wanted to, we can build up. I can build another floor. Probably like right above here, and then just bring a pipe up. And then we have access to the next floor. As long as we have one cable, good. Yeah. Yep. Perfecto. Alright. Ooh. Let's get rid of this. We should have, yeah, we have a lot of these we can burn through. Right. Let's grab you. Oh, full diamond. Oh. Save zone modifiers, kind of nice. For anybody? Oh, full diamond. Just take the burger for now. Oh, more vault diamonds. That's good. Boom, back past 90. Double this stuff up. Actually, we have just an obnoxious amount of those. Let's see if we get something cool. I'd be very impressed if we got something good out of this. Oop. Oh, that was our backup. I kind of want to try this. Just have to throw what I'm breaking on it. I don't know, everyone says like vault axes are really good. Guess we could test how we feel. So let's grab this. Have any unbreaking? I do not. This way. Grab King Emerald. Fuck. grab our unbreaking. Cute. Don't think we can. It's downstairs. Equal transbox. No. Okay. This will be a test of the axe versus our sword. According to this, 165 to 2, which I don't understand why. I guess the chaining makes a huge difference, and it can attack really fast. But we'll find out. Let's run. I guess we could. Let's do this one. See how it feels. So I'll put these back. Setting. Take a second. Go. Alright, so we will test if the vault. Oh, perfect, and it's only 3 obbies. So we'll see how it feels against a boss if we find them. Very bright. Alright. Why is every vault I go into one? Okay, that one shot. So we'll test the axe at this POI. Not sure. It'll take more than a single POI to know. So I guess you have to be close enough for this to work. The big thing. So if they're grouped up like that. But I feel like chaining has better range. See, like if I'm here, it's both. Can't you? Oh. Don't. What is happening? Why is my... Oh. Got to turn this back. Full. I'll have to fix that. I forgot to... What's up, buddy? Let's do this and we'll just... That's not the right. This one is. Should clear up some inventory space for us. I forgot to check the bags before. I think I've just grown really partial to the sword. Ew. Stop it. Stop. Oh. Notice you. That was weird. Bunch of mobs. I'm not sure where they came from. Stop it. Stop it. Alright. A little rusty with faults, guys. Pardon me, excuse me. I think I'm really waiting for them just to fix vein miner. Stop it. Stop it. That didn't work. Oh. Love it. Ah! Boy. We might need to, I was just thinking, we might need to respec into Gilded till we get some more, words are hard. Vault diamonds and stuff. Right now we're spec'd into living. There's no living in here. Ooh. Rude. This is the end. We got one obelisk, so we might be able to just beat the boss. We'll loot a little bit more, obviously, but southeast is home, so one north, just back on the path. Sneeze, please don't sneeze. Ooh, more gilded. Stop your shenanigans. The Uppeline? Damn. Where'd you even come from? Nice night. Oh, I want my toggle vein miner back. They're so mean. Oh, this is way cool. Jeez. Demon? Guess I can just use shield. Hit me down. Yeah. Impressive shot. What? The vein miner changes are like destroying ability to loot. Oh, hi. Oh, I've probably put myself in a really shitty spot. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, whoa. Guess we could start searching for the obelisks. Straight south. One south from this line is where. It's a very sad view. We had this back into correct. The obelisk, the objective finder part of Hunter. Should be, yeah, correct. Oop. That wasn't a great one. Kind of messed up, and still trying to get used to this vein mine thing. Let's get this done. Alright. This. Perfecto. Alright. Keep getting wild modifiers. Like, stop it, please. Our backpack is full. We were starting to get things. Alright, so this is all good. Get a rune. Room, hell yeah. Set out. So you're from this one. Dump it from. Perfect. So let's see. did this one. Oh, 44, yeah, perfect. Let's get these out of here. Scav and mess everything. 11-bit. Chevy. I can potentially do this much faster. As being late. Let's go roll a ton of gear. Start with sleep. Scrappy boys. Then still makes me super nervous that I'm gonna accidentally like destroy one of my best pieces of gear or something. Bad. Entire. That almost completes that entire set for it. And we got a shield. Bad. It's so hard to go back to use the shield after painting room. So that's not what I'm looking at. This is what I meant to look at. 10 X marks. 2 crystal caves, 2 blacksmith, 2 dragon, an X mark, another X mark, dragon, another crystal cave. It's actually really good. We might make it just a whole day of running all of these. Like, we could probably do 2 at a time with these. 16 rooms. I mean, that's how big some 15. So it's actually really good. We could pop these 2 at a time, so that's only 5 crystals. And we'll keep them at 64 so we don't have to deal with the obnoxious mobs. The other thing I wanted to do is we've been focusing skills, or essence really, living chests. So we have now, sure, because I've, yeah, we have 1 recipe, those, and then we need more ore. I just make 10 for now. And I just realized we burned through a ton of black opal just now. I didn't even think about it. Oh, we're down. We're way down. But we got... Now I think what I want to do... This is fully learned. A 15-second cooldown, which is perfect. That's enough. That's a good amount. Passively speaking, we have 9 points. We can't spec into anything else currently that we want. So like reach, we need 75. So go here, which just gives us 25% critical strike. 25% critical strike chance. Which just helps me because I'm bad at the game. I don't think there's anything we can take from a single. Is there anything else? If I'm not gonna run Mana Shield, right? I can upgrade Dash. I like Mana Shield, it's fun, but I don't think we need it. I don't know. Might play around with this a little bit more. Like, this kind of seems cool. Just doing like a raw percentage of damage. Cleanse seems weak. Changes heal tunes and cleanse you have any negative effects. If this was a group thing, what the hell? Is she an Enderman? Bro. Get out of my house. What do you think? Okay. Jeez. Yeah. No. As far as like knowledge goes, I don't think we need anything else for like a long time. I think the only thing I might do is like flux networks. If we do flux networks, it alleviates some of the wiring, but we've already hardwired everything. There's power cables going all over underneath all of this stuff, which is really good. I like that. We, I think, already have the ability to charge stuff in our inventory through Powa, so we don't need flux networks for that. We don't really need flux networks for a whole lot, actually. But I am actually starving, guys. So I'm gonna go get some food. So I'm gonna look into Iridescent recommended some like optimization mods, so I might look into those. So hopefully we can run better, especially with the shaders. I really like these shaders, and I would like to keep them on. But it does hit my FPS quite a bit. For now, I think I'm gonna call it. We got distracted by Iridescent quite a bit. And before I pass out, Iridescent, have a fantastic evening. I always appreciate that you're here. Speaking of you being here, cut. Cut. Hey. Oh my god. Why did you play through my TV? It was terrifying. You're not. Face. What the hell? So confused on what's happening here. Oh. I'm a special kind of stupid chap. I just realized this whole time.
Speaker block.
There it goes.
Thank you, Essence.
The whole time that Minecraft has been playing through my speakers, not through.
Speaker block. Thank
My
you, Shadow
headset.
202045.
Oh, jeez. All right. I think that's a sign that I'm tired. Mainly hungry. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. Peace.